Is YouTube okay now? Is YouTube alive? Okay, I think YouTube should be alive. I'm just doing this for YouTube because there's a few YouTube viewers there. Okay, YouTube is back. Hold on. Oh, I gotta. I'm back. Cats once. Okay, I'm back. Okay, YouTube is back to live. Okay, let's go back to watching the Stygian thing again. Like when the video paused, I was like, oh no. Oh no. Maji desu ka? But did it finish? What is this? The Mawika team? No, I don't need to see this. Let me guess. It's like a 1 second clear, right? Wait, no. You know, I'm curious. How much does a burst do? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, I see signature and I'm just like, okay, sure, man. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. Yeah, YouTube's back. Oh, hey, Miharu, what up? Ah, yes, my favorite. Ayaka Luna Freeze. This is some shit you would see right off theater chat. You know what this reaction is called if it was real? It would be called Rhyme Grass. Damn, man. It's like this was a real thing or something, right? Ah, yes, all they needed was just Ayaka. All you need is an Ayaka N2C. You know, may as well give Ayaka Sacrificial Sword. Oh, it's on Faff. Even better. Even better. Holy. Let's do the burst. Where's the skill? Honestly, I don't really have anything to say with this. I mean, I want to say it's impressive, but like it's not fair. So guys, if you have Ayaka and for some reason Nafair and you're not, and obviously Nafair is not going to be used on anyone aside from Knuckle, clearly you can bring your Nafair Llama team and go against the Overseer, right? You don't have Skirk, no problem. Just get one of the best freaking highest DPS team in the game and a random Ayaka. Truly, this is truly a clear of all times. Isn't this technically? Yeah, this is Fridge. This is Fridge. Freeze Bloom or whatever the heck it's called. Except you're not even using the interaction. And it's still barely clear. Okay, I gotta see the Nefair build. I have to see the Nefair build. I don't care about the Skirk build. Skirk build is all generic and shit. Oh my god, is that an FTP Nefair? Wow, who would have thought that using going against a 7.6 billion HP boss would be doable? The EM rolls are pretty good then. Iceberg letters? Nah, it's not Iceberg. It's Icy Constellations. Well, they could have turned on Constellations. It's not Iceberg because the Titanic didn't sink. Speaking of Titanic, okay, that's enough of that. Let's go back to regular stuff. So I guess we're gonna start off with 47 clear, and I did mention this in I didn't mention this in the Discord, but hold on. I now have a way to diss people's account and make the stream a bit more interesting. Oh, this is fun, chat. This is fun. This is fun. So every time. So this almost say something. Okay, so Titanic, right? Titanic. So. Wait, do you guys not hear it? You guys hear it, right? I hope it's going on. I think it should be working. Random noises. We do hear it good. So now I have more ways for me to diss people. We have a few other stuff. Like I think, let's say every time we die, we can do this.
What the dog doing?
How could we? Oh, now I turned on a setting that allows me to hear blips. So it feels a bit better now. Because I had my previous setting, due to some issues with my old configuration, I set the current blip so that I can't hear it, unfortunately. But now I found a way to hear it again. So every time I die, we just play this. Is it kind of loud? I can decrease it by quite a bit. Also, Bunny Blaster, you're one of the people on the list. So yes, yeah. Oh wait, no, you're Stygian. Sorry, you're not theater. You're putting theater back. I try to put a limiter so that it's not too loud. Okay, every time I lose my mind, I'm gonna play this. All right, let's start off with the Imagine Theater clear, starting with 47. I'm not sure if the other users are going to be online. So worst case scenario, we may be doing Stygians. Worst case scenario, because I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, let's see. Starting off with our first theater account, I'm really hoping most of the theater owners would show up. But I did put the announcement, assuming people even have the stream notification announcement, which is going to be a problem on its own. This is Asia. All right, we're good. No, this is all Kevin MacLeod's song. That's crazy. Terms and conditions. Huh. I feel so sad. What the heck is this? Hi. Oh my god, it's Nefair. It's Nefair, but you say it with a space. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. New Abyss on the Monday? Yeah, New Abyss on Monday. But I'm not going to be streaming on Monday. I'll be streaming on the Skirk banner. Not this one, sorry. I'll be streaming when Skirk actually comes around. But I'm not going to be doing any redeems. Because my plan is I kind of want to save my first Abyss clear for Skirk. Just to see how it goes. Obviously, it's going to be super chill, but I would like to experience it with Skirk rather than doing it again just for the sake of it, right? It has a different kind of euphoric feeling. We get the Skirk, we build all the weapons. Nice, visionary. I don't have to think too hard about this. Not a single one of the characters. Okay. This is a very special account. But at least I have all 4 guest stars, so that's a little bit more palpable. Chainbreaker? Nah. Wait, do we have a choice? No, we don't have a choice, don't we? We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice, but we do have Skirk. But that means Flint doesn't have Jehoda, so he's kind of useless. Are those all the useful characters? I think I can throw away one of them. Do we have too much Electro characters? We do have too much Electro. It's Elisa Constellation 6. Constellation 4, useless. Okay, good. Supporting cast. I could bring a better Raiden. Yeah, actually that's true. If I get a high Constellation Raiden, this Raiden doesn't even have the right artifacts. Like the circle is just MIA. Oh my god. Where are the circlets? So that's one. Better than nothing. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh my god, what happened to this Raiden? This Raiden died. Holy. And it's sorted by crit damage crit rate. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, you know what? Raiden is maybe we'll get Raiden as supporting cast. How about that? Maybe we'll get Raiden as supporting cast. Nico, baby. Yes, yeah, the other one. Oh my god, it's me! Except, do I even want to get one of my own? Actually, we do have Kazuha, so... we could bring a high Constellation Raiden. Venti, there's no point in bringing Venti. There's no... I mean, there is Durin. If I get Venti, technically I could use it against Durin. Against the... what's his name called again? The other one. Is the Skirk good enough though? Actually, we have Arcanum, so you only have to care about 5 DPS. Skirkuda, are you good? Are you good? Azuralite. Crowned. Ooh, that's actually decent. This is so soft. Jesus. 6.5 Abyss is Skirk Shield? Yeah, kind of though. The normal attack buff is interesting. Okay, let me think. Was it normal and charge? I don't remember. Okay, let's see. What do we do? We got Binefa. We're not doing Arcanum, so Binefa's going to carry us by quite a lot though. So we got Binefa. We got Varesa Eula. That's 3. Skirk is number 4. I'm not going to count Flynn's because Flynn's doesn't have an option. So we got Luna Charge, Varesa Eula, Skirk. We still need 2 more DPS, or 1 more. I think I'll just try to bring in a good old reliable Raiden. There is a C3 Raiden there though. Wait, there is an Escoffier, right? Oh shit, there's no Escoffier. Okay, I can bring Chaska's at actual DPS. I need to remove 1 unit for Escoffier. Beidou's not gonna be too useful. Let's get Escoffier. I have my own Escoffier, but I don't have the best Escoffier. Is this a good one? Oh my god, it's Faf! Honestly, I don't need a coffee with enough ER. Any other Escoffiers? No? No? Everyone's broke? Everyone's consolation has been used. Ooh, that mine's gonna be decent anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna take my own one. Whatever. Hello, it is me. Okay, so we have Escoffier for Skirk. We can probably use Chaska for something. Let me just double check the Chaska build because we need the actual DPS to do damage. I need the Chaska's actually decent. Hold on, how many CVs is this? Why is this not locked? Bro got like 37 CV and he didn't lock the artifact. What the heck? Any better feathers than this? Feather, hold on. Oh, the Sands. Oh, that's a very questionable. Ago, when I did Abyss for this account, they got Flints with signature, and then they were like no artifact sets. I mean, they were artifacts, but it wasn't Night Sky, it wasn't two-piece or anything. It was just whatever the owner could put on. So the fact that bro got Columbina and somehow still managed to actually build, it's like I'm watching the account grow in real time. That's so good. Only 68 crit rate, keck. Yo, this music is so soft. What the heck, man? If I get Skirk, only 68. 68 is quite low, though. Let's say you run triple cryo for cryo resonance. That's quite low. 83 crit rate. You use your burst. The burst hits like what? 12 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About like how many times does Skirk burst hit again? Is it 8 to 12? I'm approximating as 8 to 12. I don't know the exact value. It's just one random crit miss. Oh, nice. Oh, Columbina. Yo, we're off to a good start. I forgot to start the timer. We are absolutely off to a good start. Holy. I can just bring Chaska here. There's only that much a Nemo unit. Is this all the more reason I should save the Nemo units? Because there are no good Nemo units. 4 slash and 1 final hit? Wow. The fact that it does that much damage in like 5 hits is crazy. Like, that's actually kind of insane though. It's legit so cursed, I know. But it's getting better though. If it was still the same Flints with no Night Sky, I would be questioning their decisions. Next version only have 3 limited characters, yeah. Okay, do I want to throw away my... Nah, I don't want to throw them away. I guess I'll use the thing first. I'm not going to use Frost Squall anyways. Yes, C1 Furina, R1 on Skirk, my Skirk's on Miss. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a matter of good builds, right? I don't recall JS's Skirk being that bad, but... I don't know. Maybe because I haven't optimized it yet. You never know, right? So quiet. Okay, there you go. Ow. I don't know where that guy's going, but he's going somewhere. Good job, him. I guess he's doing something. Oh my god, Faf. I can burst. Let's go. I didn't even need a burst. Okay, that's kind of redundant. Your classical is just so soft. That is so damn soft. Ooh, we get Flints this early. That is super early. This is all Kevin MacLeod. Like, is dude still making music? That's a lot of good stuff. Ooh, 5 rerolls. I forgot about that. More events, more mystery cash. Why not? I guess we'll just get evolution. Why not? Make it a bit better. Most of the time, I saw my Scout clear 6 to 10 seconds faster. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's probably could be a bunch of other things. I don't know. You guys have Skirt, so I'm just like whatever. I guess I'm just waiting for when Skirt comes in, and then I can yeet all my feathers just to make it better. And the funny thing is, because if I use all my feathers on Skirk's artifact, that means then by next patch, when we get, let's say 3 feathers, right? I buy Battle Pass of 4 feathers for me. That means I can get the guaranteed 3 rerolls. Migu! Oh my god, Migu, welcome. Hello, Migu. So I'm quite excited for that. Hopefully I can get a 30... I think I'm guaranteed like a 30 plus CV Sans, but if I can get a 40 CV Sans, that'll be great. Currently, I think Stygian's disturbance outbreak should be ending soon. Is it like one more day? Today's the last day, right? Today or tomorrow is the last day or something like that. Then after that, you don't have a reason to go spend resin on Stygian because you literally cannot spend resin on Stygian. Oh my god, Migu! I fucking love that meme. Yeah! Migu Vocaloid, derpy Vocaloid noises. I can just hear it in my head. And this reminds me of when I still watch anime. I remember. Wait, why is this? Wait, hey guys, this Eula's actually doing damage. Hold up. Why is this Eula doing damage? Hold up. Oh my god, the Mika has Faf. Wait, my RNG is good, guys. This is pure trial characters. We are creating every burst and we are generating Faf every single Mika skill. I'm not supposed to do that. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. It just missed a crit. Fucking hell. Oh, she's getting staggered. Cool. What funny? It's a song how to basically use in the ramen video. This one? No, because I'm playing the YouTube audio library copyright free stuff. Because anything in the YouTube audio library is actually copyright free. It's not song request yet. Is that? Wait, how do you recognize this, Nico? How much attention are you paying? Holy! Oh my god! It's wait, what are we playing? This is not classical. Actually, no. I guess it is classical. Did you say thank you? Did I? I guess I didn't. No, because the thing is, the reason why I didn't do this is because there was just a bunch of different ones. And I'm gonna be honest, Angel. I think we can agree on this. Your classical playlist with the actual good classical shit is better. I would love to hear Tchaikovsky's what's that song again? Overture with 12 cannons firing in the background. That gets my dopamine going, you know. I hecking love Overture with 12 cannons because you know why? It don't hit the same with other cannons. And then go burr. It's funny because I remember someone mentioned it. I saw a meme where it's like, wait, classical is supposed to be relaxing. And then the next image right below is just an image of a drawn portrait of Tchaikovsky. And then it's just Overture with 12 cannons. Haha, cannons go burr. And then someone in the comments, because it's a Facebook post, they mentioned that the cannons were so loud that they had to put them really, really far away from the orchestra. So which means they had to find a way to synchronize the cannon shots with the orchestra from God knows how many hundreds of meters away. So can you imagine Tchaikovsky just the conductor for Tchaikovsky is just and he just looks at the freaking cannon guy there and it's he's just moving his hands around. It's yeah, and then you're like, oh, it's a kill, go. I wish they would perform it live. That would be insane. If they can find a way to put blanks, right? If they can find a way to put blanks and then just go ham, holy dude. I'm lagging. Oof. Hopefully it's not YouTube side though. Hopefully it's not YouTube side. Okay, do I have all the good units? Ah shit. I have to save Chaska. I need to get characters. This is not good. No superconduct buffs too. Fire at will, yeah. I just imagine the conductor somehow needing to find a way to synchronize. Finding a way to synchronize from 3 miles away or something. That would be hilarious though. I cannot request it as song request? Yeah. What do you mean you can't request a song request? Is it because it's too long? That's the one thing I never really liked about Nightbot. The fact that it just does that. It's oh, the video's longer than 10 minutes. It's yeah. The only other alternative is I use another way to play song requests. Maybe using stream elements is one. But it's a bit jank. I think Nightbot has been the most reliable so far. I think it's possible to stream elements. I'll see what I can do though. Assuming there are no limitations, that is. How do people build Fearless Duck with Bina and Veresa? It's Columbina. Hold on, gotta sneeze. Okay, let me drink water. I'm back. The dust allergy is really annoying. We go back to play against CS stuff. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Ooh, official. I do kind of need more characters though. Thank you. Okay, Ganyu will be helpful here. Ganyu, okay, yeah, either way. I think I'll take Ganyu first. You kind of need some sort of DPS here. I tried it, but I keep missing damage. Yeah. I mean, depends on what the full team is, right? Like what is the...
Hey guys, what's going on?
What the fuck? That's so loud. At first, I thought that was my WhatsApp, my phone, just like WhatsApp or something. That is so loud. The Cookie, Lisa. Kind of want to Auroron though. I could just use Chaska. Yeah, I could just use Chaska. Why not? Tarkovsky be like, instrument of war is an instrument. Hey man, look, you gotta understand the composers of the old times are bass. Like, I'm sure there's new classical music, but it's like kind of like the current state of music, right? Where it just don't hit the same. It just don't hit the same. Where you like you listen to newer music and you're just like, nah man, old stuff still slaps. New stuff is just kind of like whatever. So that's how I feel like right now, and it always has been. Follow you wherever you stream on YouTube. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey Bisha, what up?
I will send you to Jesus.
Welcome to Twitch. And also, I can finally hear the blurps now. That's good to know that's actually working. I just had to do some funny setting on OBS. Welcome to Twitch, where things are not as silent and lonely. Because honestly, like YouTube is kind of a bit sad. I actually wish we had like just as much people on YouTube so I can just like we have equal interactions on both sides. But yeah. What the fuck? I was in the sky. I guess I avoided that too fast. No, you do not hit me. I mean, we have a bit of time left, so we can chill. The big man me gonna use actual chainsaw sound in Doom? I mean, that's Pog. The thing is, like, as someone who did dabble a bit into music production, if you experiment enough, anything can be music. Even your farts. Your farts, some random baby, your dog barking. You just need to do a bunch of filters and tinker around with the sound and make it to a point where it's like, what? You mean this is the sound of some guy burping? Yeah, you wouldn't notice it because you would be like, oh, this is some cool dubstep stuff. Oh my god, I love this part. It goes like, and then the producer comes out and be like, oh yeah, this is the sound. This is my sound when I burp. And I realized I just thought of something stupid. I may as well record my burp and turn it into music. Anything can be music if you try hard enough. You just gotta be a bit more adventurous, if I were to say. Ooh, Mr. Cash. Ooh, nice. Ooh, I can have 0 flowers. Wait. No. Give me a character right now. Oh, So I pick Yae because I got the mystery cash. I pick this and now I get 80 flowers back again. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so good at this fucking game. Holy shit. Okay, what else do we have? Well, what other characters can we run? We can save Bina for the wave shuttle though, so I'm not worried. I could also use Flints, but I want to save Flints for later. I'll use Veressa for this one. I can probably use Chaska. Any more characters am I bringing? No, any more characters. I'll save the reset for later. Maybe I'll get like 1 level of this, I guess. Why not? I turn the dinosaurs roar into dubstep. Yep, sounds about right. The time I interact with YouTube chat is when someone Darabaki said I had to jump over there. I feel like I remember what this was, but I also forgot what the exact context is. Like, I feel like I remember, but I also do not remember. Me forgetti. Spaghetti, me is forgetti. Third cannon, your auto-tune? Huh. And now we've been chilling. You're supposed to shoot the thing. No, don't shoot me. Oh, it's actually doing damage. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm also live on Twitch. I didn't see that just now. I'm like half paying attention because I'm trying to talk while playing the game. If I don't know if you guys know this, but trying to play the game and talk at the same time is not easy. So my attention has to be split. So if I ever go silent, it's because I gotta lock in. Every damn time. Every damn time I go and I'm just like, I keep failing and failing and failing and I'm just like, I just stop talking altogether. I'm just like, okay, how do I do this? Like the gears in my head are cranking. I'm just thinking like, okay, what if I do this? What if I do that? And I do this and XYZ, 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 and I just fucking lock the shit. Fuck it. You know what this reminds me of? You guys know that meme of that one anime character? I don't know what anime it is. It's this kind of like pseudo bald guy and he has the headphones, right? And he's laughing and laughing and laughing. And then suddenly he locked in and then his face is like super duper serious. And then people will put like some funk music or some shit on top of it. And it'll be like, and then the caption is gonna be like, when bro gotta lock in. You stream? Yes, I will. Tuesday, I'll be streaming my polls, the building process, as well as the Abyss clear. I will not be doing Abyss for the first time that it comes out. So yeah, that's a thing. Do I have all the characters already? I do. I guess. Do I have Kaya? No, I don't have Kaya. I need cryo character though. Let's try getting a random cryo character so we can make work. We can use Kaya. Hopefully this Kaya has enough energy there. What time am I going to stream? The usual. Because the banner, I usually stream at 8:30 p.m, right? So right now it's about 9:05, 9:04 p.m. currently. Usually I stream 8:30 p.m. GMT plus 8, or Malaysian time, Singaporean time, Perth time for some reason, Beijing time because there's a lot of countries in that time zone. What else is there? The banner on the second phase usually resets 6 p.m. on Tuesdays. But because by then I would probably either be working out or I'll be doing a bunch of stuff like eating dinner and whatnot. So I might stream a bit earlier than 8, but I'll try to just make it consistent. I'll just say 8 p.m. So half an hour, 30 minutes earlier than the time that I usually stream. So that I don't lose my streak. Yeah. But I will be streaming. The yesterday's stream, I'm pretty sure not a lot of people know. This was just kind of random. I was bored because I didn't feel like playing anything or the games I already had. $5 p.m. for me, yeah. Basically, the best way for me to quote it is that whenever the banner resets on Asia, you add 2 hours from that. I could stream a bit earlier, but I think I'm going to try to make it a bit more consistent this time. Because it's going to be a lot of things to do. I'm not doing any Abyss redeems that day though. I'll say this straight up. I'm not doing any Abyss redeems that day. That entire day is reserved for Skirk Day. It's just a whole stream of me pulling Skirk, building Skirk, leveling in whatever 5-star weapon that I get if I happen to lose my 50-50 on the weapon banner. Doing a bunch of rerolls. That's going to be the fun part. Because I'm curious to see how much CV I can get for my Skirk. Because once I get Skirk and I do the rerolls, that will be the final build. I will not strongbox or reshape or anything. I'll just leave it there and I'll move on to the next character. Okay, this one, I think I'll bring you two. I trust in Fischl for this one. I think I can trust Fischl for this one. Does this Kaya have enough energy recharge? Kaya, I see one Kaya. Actually, I'm not looking at the right stat. Kaya. 163 ER. Sex Sword. Okay, maybe it has a chance. It has a chance. Not the most chance, but it has a chance. Yeah, the next Abyss I don't think is going to be too difficult, but if I recall correctly, the Grandma Local Legend is there though. Yeah, the Grandma Local Legend is there, so that one kind of wants Frozen, but to be honest, I feel like he's not going to turn it on, right? I don't know if she's going to turn it on at the very start of the fight. That's what I want to know. Oh, great. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole gimmick about the Grandma. You can just freeze her, but I'm saying like, if you don't freeze her, I feel like people can just brute force the whole thing. I hate doing triple skill on Shen. It takes so much time. Quite close. Yeah, overloadable because she's just a regular enemy. I don't think the next abyss is gonna be that much of an issue. Knowing that, I think it's gonna be okay. For my experience of playing the game for 5 years, knowing the abyss rotation, the next abyss is gonna be the honeymoon abyss because the 6.5 is it 6.5? Yeah, the version 6.5 for abyss, the lineup has just gotten leaked. The wilderness cuck is coming back again, but supposedly there's only 2. So I pray to God, whoever's controlling the number for how many those wild hunt cucks are gonna appear. And I don't mean the regular guys, by the way. I don't mean Sigurd himself. I would take Sigurd any day than fighting that stupid big ass bulky 2 million fuck. Like, it's actually cringe. Hello? Is that sacrificial official? That's a lot of words. Hey, not. Are you serious? Feels no Yan-san, man. Okay, yeah. You know, I'm gonna bring someone competent. Hold on. Seeger's better than those monsters. Seeger is way better. 10 times better. Any time of the day. I'm trying to think. Hold on. What options? You know what? Screw it. We're gonna double up on Yai. Mono Hydra. Mono Electro, my favorite. Oh my god, what's this? If we don't have enough damage, we'll just make it so that there is enough damage. Bro. Bro. Can this game aim for once? How is this worse? Feels the eye, man. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know, I'm sick of this piece of shit. Hold on. You know what? Just get fucked, man. Just get fucked. Screw this guy. Let's throw away all the useless one. Cookie is still kind of useful. You know, just absolutely get fucked. Get the fuck out of here. I hate this stupid ass bitch, man. Holy. Oh my god. Flint's crits, guys. It's overcapped, but at least she crits. I'm so proud of these Flints. I can't believe this account went from a Flints with like 0 Night Sky, 50 crit, to actually 100 crit. It's like I'm watching my boy go older. Grandma Local Legend wants Frozen Overloaded. Oh yeah, do they want Overloaded? I guess Overloaded can do the stagger, but I'm not sure if Overloaded plays around mechanic though. Hello, Sakuta Tempest. Every time I hear the word Tempest, I just think of Rimuru or something. I cannot remove my mind from the Rimuru. Okay, so we're gonna be running Veressa, which means we need a Northfield Cryo character. Rosar, and we do have Kea actually. Okay, let me think. So Flints will absolutely annihilate that side. So we can do Veressa Shenyun. Maybe I can just bring Durin for motivational support, right? Can I bring Durin? Durin, or I can even Bennett. Bennett would guarantee a thing. Let's do the Bennett. Dude, who is cooking barbecue? Oh my god. Oh, I can sniff. Someone's cooking something so delicious that I can smell it right now. Bro, you can't do me like this. You can channel me 4 damage? Yeah, maybe. Yes, I know now because there is a place That is literally 5 minutes from my house. And I don't mean 5-minute drive, I mean 5-minute walk. No, maybe not even 5 minutes, like 2 minutes. Near the entrance to the place that leads to my house, like one of the small like offshoot roads, they opened this kind of like barbecue. No, not say barbecue place, but like my people. They are of my people, and they open a food area. They cook. I literally just had barbecued pork, man. Holy shit. I'm full, and yet this is making me hungry. Don't do me like this, man. Don't do me like this. You can't just do this to me. Okay, do I have enough energy recharger? I hope I have enough energy recharge. Oh shit. Whatever. I can smell the food. Why are you running? Okay, half F on the first one. That's perfect. I think he loses his infusion in the next one. Yeah, probably. Oh, you turn on the thing. Okay.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
It's so weird to hear blurbs again, chat. Like, I'm not even kidding. I remember just like fixing the thing, but I can't hear blurbs, and I was kind of sad because I just don't hear the sound. This guy's probably like... I love that Yoda death scream. My favorite thing for real. You Muslim or something? No, I'm not Muslim. I literally just said I ate pork. What? I literally just said I ate pork. How does that translate to me being Muslim? Don't bring this to the spiral abyss. This guy is not as bad, but it's gonna be annoying for most people. I managed to kill the Mandragora here, by the way. Oh, you did. Oh, you mean on your thing? Oh, congrats. Is it exactly like what's your time? I need your detail for the time. 30 fewer flowers, I don't care. 10 more, I don't care. I was asking if you regarded stream. Oh, the other person, yeah. Barbecue dinner, you're going for barbecue? I was gonna say fuck you, but I already had some barbecue pork belly and that was good. That was so good. Vishal is Hindu, yeah. Pork is halal for Muslims? I don't think so. I don't know. Like in Malaysia, I just know that pork is just not a thing for them. I don't know if it's halal or not halal. I forgot about the word halal. Every time I say the word halal, I feel myself slowly converting. Like, I'm not even kidding. Every time I hear that word, I'm just like I'm gonna start saying prayers again. I'm gonna be talking to my non-Muslim friends and suddenly I'm gonna be like, Bismillah. You know, there was a time... Okay, legit, right? In high school, because we are in... What do you call that again? Let me do this. In high school, because we are Malaysia. Malaysia's a Muslim country, right? An Islamic country. So they when they do prayers, they also have like a mandatory... When they do a... What do you call it? What's Pimpunan in English again? What's that thing called again? Where every Wednesday or every certain days in school, you have to gather into the hall and then the generic speech and sing the school song kind of stuff, that thing. And then I listen to the Muslim prayers so much, I almost have it memorized. I'm not even Muslim. Like, some funny stuff, I tell you. It's like, I just hear it, like, I feel like I can recite it. And then my actual Muslim friends are just like, but you're not even Muslim, I know, right? That's just how many times I listened to it. I got so bored, I tried to memorize it in my head. Funniest thing, I tell you. Absolute funniest thing I could do. Yeah, let me just do the skill. You guys want to see Flint's charge attack? Wait. Oh my god, Flint's charge attack, guys. Flint's charge attack. Do your funny dance. No, don't get staggered. Do your funny dance. There you go. Columbina? Columbina, my love, where's my skill? Columbina, what the heck? Did I forget to turn that on? I don't even sim for Columbina, I'm just saying that for the memes. Yeah, everyone needed to do this. He's just one guy. Okay, he's dead. In Quran, it's described as dirty. No, like my theory of like, because I asked one of my one of my uni friends, why is pork not halal? And I mean, maybe he was not a very devout Muslim, so he doesn't know. So my theory is actually very simple. My theory on why it's not halal, because I'm gonna be honest, there's a few things. My theory is that one is that because when you raise pork, a lot of the environment is not very good, very dirty. So maybe in that sense, it can probably be described as dirty. Number two, it could be some symbol of gluttony or something, like related to the seventh sin. Because the best part about pork is usually when it's like multi-layered, right? Like, so pork belly is like, or 3-layered pork is like meat, pork. So multiple layers, and that's what makes it good. You roast that over a simple barbecue with some marination, especially honey. Honey is really good. Tastes like heaven. But every bite I take, I can feel myself turning to pork. Like, it's like spirited away. Like they're eating food, and then the next thing you know, because they eat like yokai food, they turn into a pork. Like that is how I feel. That is legitimately how I felt whenever I ate pork. Like, am I turning into the MC's parents in Spirited Away? Am I gonna turn to a random pig and now I can't stop eating or something? I'm out. All right, see ya. Let it see. Hello everyone. Why YouTube? Not YouTube. I'm gonna call you Y because YouTube is just the whole thing. Yes, you're one of the few people that I do need to help. So perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. Yeah, I think that my assumption or my theory is that it probably symbolizes gluttony. And if you guys are somewhat familiar with some amount of history about how, what's the word for it? You know, how civilization was before any sort of religion, it was chaos. Like people were worshipping, I believe it's called animism, where it's a word to describe the worship of, what's that thing called again? The worship of things and considering them God. Like some people will worship the tree, some people will worship the sun, or what other ridiculous stuff that they have. Like all those other stuff, right? So before religion came around, it was chaotic as heck. So I can imagine eating food or gluttony was a real thing. So oh, skirt, perfect. Okay, I don't have to do anything. Let's go jump in. The BGM is so soothing, making me sleeping. I'm just playing the free stuff. This is just for the YouTube's sake. After maybe 1 and 1.5 hours, then we'll go back to song requests. I mean, I like YouTube for the fact that you don't really have too much ads, but that's because I don't turn on monetization, so I do not enable ads. If you're seeing ads on YouTube, that's YouTube being a bitch. That is just simply YouTube being a bitch. Isn't Hinduism one of the oldest religions? Yeah, it is. I'm actually kind of curious about the origin of Muslims though. Actually, no. No, scratch that. I already studied that in history. I don't want to learn about it again. Oh, nice. I maxed that out. Yeah, it is one of the oldest religions. We don't eat beef because we worship cows as natures. Yeah. And I believe it's Hinduism, right? Okay, there you go. I mean, the funniest thing about Hinduism is knowing the situation in India where it's like, if there is a cow on the road, they can't just get the cow to go across the road because it's the religion. So I just like the idea of like, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be real. If there's a cow in the middle of like a regular Indian road in India there, it's like a single lane carriageway, they have to stop and wait for the cow to cross. And sometimes the cow will just stand there and just stare at the people. And then they're all like, ah shit, we gotta get a cow to move, man. We can't do anything, bro. And it's just like, ugh. And you know, cows are heavy. You know, for context, cows, I believe, are so heavy that I think in the UK, or I believe in Europe or something, there is a stat for how many people died from cows. How did they die from cows? The cows decided to just plop and happened to fall on top of a person. So you can imagine like this massive chonker of a fucking vehicle, flesh vehicle, four-legged thing, falling on your side. I bet you would die from your ribs getting broken, internal bleeding and suffocation. There are some regions like Hinduism where people don't know how the religion is originated. Yeah, I mean it is. But we don't know that because the reason is because I feel like we just don't have enough information. And I can imagine back then, if our ancestors did not think of a way to store history through, let's say, like clay tablets or drawings on the wall and all the other stuff, I bet we wouldn't even know about our history at all. We're like, I wonder if we were still like, I wonder what happened in the past. So just imagine really, really weird stuff. That's why my favorite thing, speaking of which, it reminds me of it reminds me of the thing where it's like, oh yeah, that's not Arcanum. What's it called again? Like, it's just I'm posting this meme to confuse future archaeologists, and it's just something really stupid. Like every time I think of that, I'm just like, Lamau. Can you imagine archaeologists finding some like precious data? Let's say like there's some very long, let's say it's post-apocalyptic situation, and then trying to excavate like ruins, and then they just find this random PC or phone, and it's just a bunch of memes, and they're like, what do all these memes mean? Apparently, they had some very interesting. They had a very specific terms to represent class, skibidi, and gyat. You don't take that fucking seriously. Can you imagine that? Ah yes, skibidi and gyat. Apparently, skibidi is referring to an ancient god that is depicted with a head appearing out of what we know today as a toilet. What? Nani? But teacher, why would they worshipping this god? You never know. They say the origin comes from the ancient data library that is lost, known as YouTube. What? Can you imagine how stupid that is? It's gonna be so dumb. Fighting about plastic surgery? Yeah, I know, right? What do you mean this person didn't look like this? What is this magical technology? You're telling me everyone in this old nation of Korea looked like this? Are they clones or something? Did they get cloning technology? That would be so dumb. Okay, let me just update the list real quick. So that's one theater account done, so we're gonna move on for the next one. So 47 is done. I believe since I'm only doing theater today, so those who are on the list, feel free to join. I'm assuming you're already on Discord, so feel free to join the Discord and contact me through your DMs so I can work towards your theater clears. And I'm pretty sure there's only just Y over on the YouTube side. So yeah, Y, if you're already in the Discord, just feel free to DM me so we can work towards your theater account. Okay, why is this music so quiet? Oh, what are we listening to? Oh, it's this. Oh my god. Some fucking Gmod background right there. I texted you already. What's your username? Because you have to understand, I have tons of DMs. You can just like say hi. I assume all your details is there, but I don't know if you have like, I don't know what your username is. Just go to Discord and just say hi in the DM, because I have tons of DMs from all the other clears, so I don't know who's who. Oh my god, is this song? That's actually a classical then. Toby. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you can just let me know the usernames. Let me just search for that. I have a bunch of Tobys. Holy. There's a lot of Tobys. I searched conversation with Toby and there's like 4 different Tobys. Okay, I found it. It's fine. This is a very interesting timing. You're the one that's saving the debut performance. I've logged into your account before, haven't I? Because I don't know if you're the second person or you were the same person that doesn't want to. You're saving the debut performance rewards for like backup funds. Yeah. yeah, it is you. It is you. Are you doing reactions today? We'll see. If the other theater owners are not coming around, we'll probably do some Stygian stuff. And if there is nothing else, then we might use the leftover time to do some reacts. How's it gonna be making everyone nervous? Yep. I saw 8 grown men trying to lift half a cow and failing. Yeah, it's very heavy. It's very, very heavy. You need a literal device or machine for that. I forgot to stop the time though. There you go. But oh yeah, for Twitch Frogs, if you do want to do any sort of react, there is a special redeem which will cost points. So be sure to redeem based on the duration of the video. Wait, why is it supporting caster? Oh, that's an update one. Okay, I'll leave it there. Actually, no. I'm gonna help whatever friends you have. Okay, let's see. You have a Flames. How good is your Cloran? No. Okay. Official. Everybody has official. Bennett. Maybe not everyone has Bennett. Sucrose. Because there are some rare non-Sucrose owners. Or maybe they don't even build Sucrose. So I'll put it there. Okay. That's it. Very little options. Just put it there. They can help themselves to that. Wait, so let me look at the rewards. You already did Luna mode, so how far did you get? Oh, that's just debut. Oh, it's only the debut performance. But I'll leave the reward claimings to you so that I don't have to interrupt or anything. Okay, let's go. No, none of the character. Wait, let me see. What did you own? 4 stars? Yeah, 4 stars. Makes sense. Oof. Yeah, we need to get Columbina for this one. You know, before I do anything, any Columbina owners? Please don't. Okay, we have one Mcpoggy Pog. I feel like this is an AR-60 guy. I feel like I've seen his name before. Holy sh... Okay, yeah, actually, no, that makes sense. I was gonna be impressed and I realized its signature. That's a lot of ER though. That is a Columbina I 100% approve. Holy shit, man. I feel like Columbina alone can carry this whole team or something. Try to get every character in first. Jean, Chi-Chi. Oh yeah, we're not getting 12 stars. We are. Wait, there's no Kazuha, guys. Oh, I guess we have to rely on Sucrose. Oh no. Yeah, we are not getting 12 stars on this one, I'll tell you that. I think there was a C6 Bina in there. Oh, that'd be great though. But the flints would be useless. That's a problem. Like, let's say I don't pick this Bina and we go for a C6. No, actually, I'm kind of thinking. Because Bina will enable a team, but it will require 2 units. Or should I get another DPS to give you a higher chance? This is Arcanum though. Actually, at least I want to give you the Arcanum. So let's see if we can find that Constellation Sick column Bina. That's a C1 Bina. Is it better than the other Bina? Okay, what the fuck is that ER? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. If it ain't a column Bina of 200 ER, then it ain't a column Bina. That ain't Columbina, that's like that's Columbia. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see a C6 Columbina. Not quite. That's fine. I'm just trying to think, like I don't think we can get 12 stars. But I can maybe get you at least 10 stars. At least 10 stars with the Arcanum clear. Yeah, this is worrying though. I will have to double check the builds. Because we need to rely on Sucrose for the Mandragora. I'm even more worried because you qualify for Luna mode, but now I'm even more concerned because I'm not even sure we can even clear this. Like Veresa is... Wait, there's no Yansan too. Oh yeah, now that's less of a reason for me to worry about that. Let's say Act 4 and Act 5 is a freebie, right? We still need 4 solid DPS. Oh, that's what the song's called. Habanera. So we have... Let's say we use 5 DPS. 4 and 5 is a freebie. So that means Arcanum is gonna be Flints. Veresa Eula. And then like what? Do I pray to God that Cloran does damage outside of Overload and that one? No, I don't think so. I'm actually kind of worried, right, chat? I'm actually kind of worried. Can we even clear? Dodo didn't put his Bina there, Satch. Bina stats are hard to build. I only managed 190 ER. Huh? I mean, it depends on what weapon you're using. If you're trying to build for crit with ER, I mean, I ran my column Bina, I just gave her like Faf. I think it's just like 190 or 200 ER. I don't remember. I don't think I gave her ER Sans though. I had some ER rolls, so... Like, to be honest, if you don't have C2 R1 column Bina, you shouldn't really build for damage. You build for ER first, and then once you have enough ER, then you can focus on damage. R5 Amber. Yeah. If you have R5 Amber, then you're going to be struggling in Stygian, as I always mentioned before. But outside of that, I think it should be okay though. Because if you have R5 Amber against Abyss or Theater content, I think 140 to 160 ER should be enough. I think. Not guaranteed though. Okay, now I'm just kind of worried. if I run Columbina, I can get you the Arcanum, but I'm not sure if I can even get you the clear, right? Like, we can use Flints with Columbina against the Arcanum. I'm worried about everyone else. So I'm going to say this straight up, but I don't think this... I'm not sure if we have enough investment for this. Hola, hola, amigos. Hello, JS. Yeah, that's just a... The halfway that. Rice-Tea, no consolation one, I don't even have to look at the stats. That's just a generic Rice-Tea. If Chaska's at least signature, then maybe you can try. Okay, this guy would half. Ooh, the crit damage is a bit low though. A little bit too low. I'm actually worried because I'm not worried about getting the stars. I'm worried whether we can even... I'm worried whether we can even get the clear in the first place. Oh. Oh, this hurts to see. Hey, where is that sound? Me right now. Hold on. What? How do you have such a cracked fucking flower and everything else is just dead in the water? You haven't strongboxed in a while, haven't you? You should really strongbox. All these artifacts, they're unlocked for a reason. Like, holy. Whose account is this? We're on a Y's account. Yeah, you should probably strongbox. This hurts to see. This really hurts to see. My game frame put C6 R1 Avila suddenly vanished from the game. Oof. You didn't get good results, I assume? I mean, you still have a lot of spare artifacts though. How are you today? Just wanted to say hi, have a great day. How are you smiling? Okay, hi. Hi, bye. That is so random. Why is what's his name again? What's the name of the Sword Art Online guy? Kirito? Why is Kirito here? That's so random. His equipped artifacts are locked either because the artifacts are not that great. I mean, this one's kind of okay. It's a bit 20 crit damage, but it has crit damage in AR. Because they're all so underwhelming. Like, okay, now I might have to fix your account before we go in. Like, this is genuinely concerning. Concerning because I don't want to spend the next 1 hour struggling for something that is not even clearable. I might have to do some treatment. Okay, yeah. Now this is just an excuse. You should actually be locking some of these artifacts. Like, what the fuck? That's actually really good. What's Kirito doing in a Genshin stream? Good question. He's about to be a beater again, chat. That's another one that you should start locking your artifacts. Like, come on, man. Oh. I feel like you can use the crit rate circlet here though. Hey, what's your off piece? Okay, that's your off piece. You could probably work with a crit rate circlet. I mean, to be fair, she does gain 20 crit rates, so I think we'll try to get all the crit damage you can get. Okay, yeah, we're not bringing Sino. I'm trying to look at Chaska's weapon. I think we gotta do some surgery, chat. We gotta do some surgery. I'm not gonna start this run until we do some surgery. It's night, so I'm hitting the hay and I just found this scene in the stream on my screen. Oh yeah. Oh cool. I thought for a second I thought you were one of those like random people who just like click follow and then they would just DM me. They didn't even say in the chat. They just DM me and just like, hi, I see you're streaming. Keep up the good work. And I'm just like, okay, thanks. It's like they could have just said it in the chat, but just randomly DM me. And I'm just like, is this some sort of like group of people that get paid to go around low viewer streams and say, keep up the good work, bro? But they couldn't say it in chat, so they say it in DMs. I'm just like, oh, okay. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Plastic surgery, yeah. We gotta do some surgery here. If you don't mind me strong boxing, maybe we'll stand a chance. You have a lot. You know what I'm worried? I'm worried that some of these artifacts are good. You know what? I'm genuinely concerned. When I see accounts with artifacts that are not locked, I need to see this. I'm gonna go through every single artifact. I'm gonna make sure that these things actually deserve to be unlocked. One by freaking one. Okay, that's healing bonus. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Every single one. One by one. Double crit. This is a defense stance. It could be an off piece. ER HP could be good for your maiden support. That's also crit ER. Because I don't want to... yeah, that thing needs to be locked. We gotta do surgery, chat. Healing bonus create ER. Oh, that's a perfect support piece. If it's a random off piece, of course. Gotta go one by one, guys. There's so much artifacts. Because I don't want to press auto add and then this is gonna be some random double crit piece. That's 4 line. Oh look, that's a good potential one. That's a Noel piece. Attack ER could be useful for certain supports, I don't know. Defense, maybe not so much. Another crit damage circlet. I bet you haven't went through... You know, you remind me of my friend. Rem, well, like, there are certain times he just farms artifacts when he doesn't pull characters. And then, like, he just lets it gather up dust. And then this is an example of what you'll be ending up with. You just look at artifacts and there's just a stack of a bunch of artifacts. That's just like... They could be useful, they could not be useful. EM is rare. Keep a spare EM. This account getting the 47 treatment. Yeah, this is a bigger scale surgery, guys. My hands are shaking. My boots are shaking. How good is Cloran this economy with any 5-star stat stick? I have Haran Cloran. If you have a Hexlord Durin, you can reach 100k. With enough investment there. Granted, my Cloran is top 4% in the overloaded category. Or was it top 6? Top 6% in the overloaded category, but she's overcapped on crit because Haran gives way too much crit. Like, I think she's like 92, 196. If I can get more crit damage, she'll be a bit better. Is Cloran worth pulling? If you want to pull for Cloran, minimum get her signature or a 5-star weapon like Haran. Either signature, Haran, or Miss Splitter at minimum. Otherwise, don't even bother. Unless you're going for Constellation 1. You know, even better, if you want to stabilize her worth in this economy, you need C1R1. Or at least C0 with any 5-star weapon. And then you can just like slap on a random Whimsy piece or something. I know some people do Gladiator, but as someone who has a Cloran that can burst every rotation, he's like, you know, it's not her main source of damage. Like, Gladiator only buffs the normal attack, but not the special skill. So Whimsy is literally a set, so go do that. Cloran's besting, yeah, it's just Hexlord. When I say Hexlord, I mean it's just during Threshold Chef. I managed to reach about 105k? 102 to 106k or something. Even on the lowest end, on the worst case scenario, it was about 96 to 98k. And for context, this actually competes with Arlecchino, by the way. Arlecchino overloaded. To be honest, I feel like Cloran's performance is very much tied to a 5-star weapon. It's between a 5-star weapon or her Constellation 1. Oh, this is going to be a good Arlecchino piece. Okay. I'm just trying to keep something that is... Okay, like, yo... This is exactly the reason why I'm doing this. We're going to take a bit of time, chat. We have all night. But I need to make sure all of these artifacts go. Like, we could have lost a double crit Cryo Goblet. And you know, double crit is even more valuable in this economy, especially with the Dust of Enlightenment, the freaking reroll system. So even if you get some garbage rolls on your level 20 Goblet, you can reroll them to have a chance at better stats. Which is not very common, especially when we look at other games. But when I say other games, I mean Honkai Star Rail. I'll just be looking at Honkai Star Rail, laughing my ass off or something. I don't even play Honkai Star Rail. I don't know why I'm laughing. Yeah, Elemental Mastery. Ooh, that's a Noel piece right there. If you ever want to build Noel. Heck, you can even use that as an off piece. My Noel is running a 49 CV defense Shimenawa stance. EM stance with ER is always available. Regular EM stance is not as valuable because it doesn't have ER. It's just there to be a fodder, whatever that's supposed to be. HP stance with ER, no, it's only as ER. It's a bit less valuable. Like I should manually add the other thing. Holy. It just on next patch is a joke. Oh yeah, aren't they getting the live stream right now? Oh, that's so funny, bro. Aha! Ah, that's hot. Fucking Will Smith YouTube rewind meme. HSL, do we have better artifact management system? Yeah, they do have a better artifact management system. But according to Rem, who plays all three Hoyo gacha games, he said that the reroll system... I think there is a reroll system in... Is there a reroll system in Honkai? In Star Rail? Because I know they have the crafting system for Sanctifying Elixir, but... At least Genshin, it guarantees you can craft the set, the main stat, and the two substats at minimum. And you also guarantee 2 rolls, while... Supposedly, Honkai Star Rail, you need a special kind of resource to craft it. And if you want to guarantee like a certain substat or crafting, you need to use even more of a set resource. That's what I heard. How did this count even get aiding artifacts above the 2400 limit? Actually, wait, what the fuck? You're right. No, I think I know what happened. Actually, no. I don't know what happened. Oh my god, there's another double crit. Okay, chat, we're in the gladiator feather. We're almost getting out of gladiator, guys. We're almost getting out of gladiator. Came here for theater clear. Stayed here for the code for the reroll session. You know, I'm not even sure if investing into codex is gonna be the good one. If we get some good enough artifact pieces, then maybe I can improve your Quran. It is R1 finale though, so I don't have my hopes up a lot. Whoa, wow, 4-line. Okay, we're in Gladiator Flower, guys. Gladiator Flower, let's zoom through everything. I'm just gonna keep clicking and spamming. Okay, that's a lock. You know, looking at the fact that the last substat is finally revealed, and you have to just roll it to activate, makes me feel like a boomer. Because I remember when we found artifacts and we don't know the last stat, especially when it's a 3-line start, and you're just like, do I roll this or do I not roll this? Do I waste my resource or do I not waste my resource? And it's just this endless contemplation, you know. Most of the time, I think half the time it works really well. The other half of the time it's just like, garbage. No reroll system too. Oh, Viri. Oh boy. Viri, this one does have ER. Defense, I don't think anyone heals or defense yet. Okay, chat. Viri or Viri, not that much. Anything double crit, you should keep. Especially with the recent introduction of the Nordcry units that don't care about elemental goblets, you should keep them. You never know, one day you're going to be running some random Viridescent double crit 50 CV piece, and you have a random Zibai for some reason. You decide to go for Zibai for no particular reason. You never know, chat. Keep all those double crit pieces, and maybe maybe since Naya characters will not care about elemental goblets. Like, you generally will never know. Those 4-liners are good. Look, I'm seeing double crit 4-liners, man. It's insane. Okay, any EM Viri pieces is to be locked. I don't care whether you have 4 flat stats, because I have those 4 flat stats on my account. They should be locked. Not okay, ER Sans too, because Anemo characters really like crit. Well, they really like ER. EM might have a chance. If it rolls on EM, it could be useful. Ooh, double crit EM, that's good. ER EM, POG, actually like best freaking rolls for Viri. EM, keep it there for now. I'll just lock all the single EM pieces. You never know. You never know. It could be one of those pieces that randomly has 100 EM, while I'm just here being the broke ass dude, and I've never seen more than what, 40, 50, 60 EM? No, my highest was 82 EM, but it was not Viri. I have not broken the 100 EM. Oh, this is such a Viri piece. EM crit rate 5 ER. Oh my god, Viri piece. Another Shenyun piece. This is another Shenyun piece. Well, Shenyun doesn't heal based on HP. I'm stupid. Yeah, close enough. Okay, guys. Wondrous Troop. Set number 3. We're slowly going up. Oh my god. You might be getting a new cryo unit in Dortmund Port. Oh, you mean Lohen? I mean, it's probably going to be Lohen, right? I don't think it's going to be anyone else. Slowly but surely. Came here for theater. Stayed here for strongbox. I wish I had this much artifacts I could fucking strongbox, but unfortunately, most of my characters have very good artifacts, so it's very hard to satisfy my standards. Well, my account standards. Crit rate. Healing bonus, no ER stats, garbage. Oh, okay, that's a Tinari piece. We keep going. HP circlet crit rate EM. It could be an off piece. Bought a Samsung earphones. Oh. Zibai just randomly gave so much worth to my cracked defense pieces. I know, right? Like, who is it? I remember someone in chat was regretting that they sold off, or they strongbox their double crit defense Night Sky pieces because they didn't know Zibai was a defense scaler. And then Zibai came out, and it was like, oh wow, look, it's the defense scaler for Not Cry. One is an attack scaler, the other one is an EM scaler, and now one's a defense scaler, and then it's just filled with regret. Can you imagine? I can imagine how they felt. Their double crit pieces on Night Sky just gone, and now they have to farm again. Fortunately, it's a main stack goblet, so it's easier to farm. EM double crit goblet? You may as well just like go hurt yourself or something, because EM is a little bit, or statistically a little bit rarer than the 3 main stats. Attack, defense, and HP will always be the most common pieces for non-feather flower pieces. And then followed by, I think Goblet is Elemental Mastery. And then the rarest, I think 6.3% is going to be all the Goblets. Because there's so many freaking Goblets. It's just genuinely difficult to get a Goblet in the first place. And then you want to ask for double crit Elemental Goblets? Nah, man. I think you're more likely to win the lottery. And then you want to roll the artifact to get it to 30 CV? Not even, no, forget it, 40 CV? Nah, I think you should just like buy the lottery at that point. Just go spend your money on the lottery. I'm pretty sure you'll win more. You'll win like a few $1,000,000 before you even get a 40 CV, I don't know, Pyro Goblet. I mean, I have a 40 CV Pyro Goblet, so I don't know. Maybe I've won the lottery multiple times. Maybe I should have bought some numbers, you know? Pyro not allowed only because the NPCs mix in Booth and her name and title. I see. I mean, I haven't really heard too much about it, but we'll think about it when the time comes. We'll think about it when the time comes. I have not seen a single double crit pieces. That is very bizarre. ER could be useful. Your Wanderer pieces are very questionable. It's like singular crit and just flat. Maybe I should just sort by double crit. You know what? I have an idea. I have a very easy idea. I should just do this. It's so much easier. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, man. Oh, this makes things so much easier. So much easier. Oh. Yeah, that's an Inefa piece right there. Okay, this one is the missing stat stuff. Now that one's a bit annoying though. I think maybe I can try crit damage record rate. Any single one? Okay, we have a few. And then there's nothing more. Okay, so everything down here is just whatever. What else is there? Hey, if we sort by... Let's go look at a character. Right? Even Mizuki doesn't have artifacts. Oh my god, you poor thing. You poor thing. I'm gonna give you something right now. Oh, look at that. Oh, finally, EM pieces. Poor thing. Wait, is there... You have no EM goblet. Ooh. Oh, man. That is something. Ooh. And we got no EM circlet. That's another oof. What does she heal based off? Is it HP? Elemental Mastery, okay. Yeah, that's even worse because there's no Elemental Mastery. Streamer ADHD kicks in, yes. I can hear that now, that's nice. Can we hear song requests? Yeah, you know, let's turn on song requests. I don't know, I tried to play all the YouTube audio stuff. This is not classical, this is just some background music for fucking Gmod or something. Alright, it's time for song request. I think this was yesterday's song. Okay, how far are we? Golden Troop, Wanderer's Troop, right? Were we at the feather? Okay, we're at feather. Blink if you see double crit. There is not a single double crit feather. Oh my god, that's kind of miserable. We're not even halfway there. Holy shit. Oh my god. How am I supposed to filter through all this? Wait. I think it's easier for me to filter through here. Let's go to Chaska. Like... Okay. Then I can just browse down here. Oh my god. Holy... Okay, that's just single crit stuff. Single crit, we don't care as much. Okay, what about this? Holy... And okay, everything down here is worthless. That one's CR though. It does have energy recharge. Everything down here is probably worthless. Okay, cool. No dying of old age by the time this completes, yeah. No, because otherwise I'm going to be wasting 1 hour. I'd rather just spend time for this. Because if I don't, we're not going anywhere. Oh, this one is still good though. Why did you not lock it? You can get 2 more rolls. It could be a 40 CV thing. Okay, let me try to actually strongbox some stuff, right? Let's just hope like some double crit stuff doesn't go away. Codex. I'm so worried. I have anxiety, bro. I have to check everything manually. I have to check onset dendro. I have anxiety. Oh my god. And I usually don't have anxiety. That's how bad it is. Wait, what did I just see? See? Oh my god. The anxiety is in fact killing me. Holy. It is ER though. Oh my god. Lock any double crit pieces. That's non-negotiable. Elemental Mastery, that's also a lock. Yeah, I'll just manually pick it like this. We can pick up to... ちょっと待ってください。39, right? Oh, ちょっと待ってください. Elemental Mastery. HP could be ER piece. Okay, that's max. Codex. Oh yeah, you know what? Auto lock, you're right. Man. Defense scaling, not on DPS, surely. Defense scaling, not on DPS, surely. Because I can do the theater, but I can't guarantee the clear. That's what I'm worried about. And the invite is not even... Gilded? Actually, Gilded's a bit interesting, though. DPS Shilonen exists? Yeah, actually, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't want to store the EM stuff, though. This one has ER. Nah, ER doesn't do nothing for Gilded stuff. I haven't seen Gilded in a while, man. I'm just zooming through this. What exactly do we need? Okay, we don't need a flower. I will say that straight up. We do not need a flower. Here we go. Instead of locking everything, I'm just gonna check anything. Oh boy. This entire... I told you guys, you guys know how surgeries take a while, right? Yeah, this is exactly why I'm doing a surgery right now. Choto, that's a Nuvilette goblet. That's an absolute Nuvilette goblet. Okay. We're already at Mare Chaussee. Okay. One feather. Healing bonus to VR, I'll keep that. Crit damage, okay, create circlet. That could be useful. For anyone who doesn't have enough. Okay, crit damage circlet. We have a hope. We have some hope. We have some hope. Okay. Casca. No, with this in mind, I'm sure you have enough artifacts. Also, I just saw Albedo in Klee. That is bizarre. Oh, there's not even double crit here. Oh yeah, that's a... Okay. We have this. I'm gonna... Okay, so we also need a good attack stance. Attack goblet, you have a bunch of off pieces. We definitely need to work on that. This could be useful because I'm not sure we have a bunch of other ones. Yeah, the rest is crit rate already. Which means there's nothing else. Let's start with this. Okay, you have 7 million more. Okay, that's a little bit okay. That's kind of okay. Ooh, 2x. We go again. We go again. We go again. We go again. Oh. That's awkward. Wait. We go again. Oh my god. Angel's not here. Guys, I think the surgery is successful. Holy. That is max roll crit rate. Tier 2E crit damage rolls. That streamer looks actually wait, how much CV is this? So you have EM 15.6, 43.6 CV on a 3 line. Okay, now we actually need to level up the crit damage. We need to level up the crit damage first. Ah, great. We are. Oh yeah, that's kind of bad. Yeah, that's kind of bad. I mean, it's better than nothing. Let's look at the other stats for now. Maybe there are other things we can improve. Oh, that's overcap. That is so overcap. We actually don't want the crit rate. We actually have too much crit rate. Is there any other better weapons? We actually are overcap. Have you guys seen an overcap Chaska? I haven't seen an overcap Chaska. I'm not gonna max this out first. There are a bunch of double crit attack pieces. Let's try to look for 4 lines, right? Sounds a little bit better. It's on MED. So I'll swap for this one. It looks a little bit better, but we want to go for 220, 230 crit damage. Any 4 lines? No? No 4 lines. You know, now I kind of want to level one of the single crit damage pieces. But I kind of want a 4 line though, because 4 lines will give us a bit more crit. Okay, let's see if we can max this out. No. Let's strongbox for a little bit until we get a double crit attack stance. Not even full 20 yet? Yeah, I mean, it got 1 roll of crit rate. Remember, guys, crit rate is actually worthless because this is Skyward Hub. Crit rate is actually worthless because Skyward Hub already makes it overcap. We don't want it to be overcap. Oh, that's a double crit. Oh, that's another double crit. That's the 3rd double crit in a row. Okay, that's a regular artifact. I forgot to play the sounds. Okay, hold on. Right. Slowly but surely. We'll do one more strong box. See if we can get that's on the Villette Circlet. Ooh, HPER. I can't see the screen. Thank you. Okay. Alright, one more strong box. That could be good for what's the name again? Malwika. Whenever that's happening. I don't know when that's happening. Ooh. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Okay, we are not getting an attack sense upgrade. So I'll leave that be. We'll max out Chaska's what do you call it again? Chaska's circlet first. Who is the second character we should strongbox, guys? What do you guys think? We need another character that we can work off with. I'm kind of tempted to try the other damage circlets. Actually, no, there's not that much options. Let me not do that. I can't believe I just gave my fucking luck away to someone's account. Life isn't fair, man. Life isn't fair. We'll just use the... We are using 5-star artifacts instead of strongboxing it. What a luxury. This is the set that gives free crit rate, so we don't want a crit rate. Like, crit rate being bad, actually, it would be better to just not have crit rate. Okay, the slots are full. That's crazy. We are feeding it using 5-star artifacts. Holy, I can physically feel pain. Why is the music so soft? Energy recharge is useful. Okay. Just give me EM. Okay, you know what? That's fine. What's the stats looking like? It's looking a little bit decent. We just need more crit damage somehow, but I think this should be okay. What are the talents? 9. Okay. It's way over cap, but that's fine. We fix 1 character. 1. Do I go Whimsy for her? Okay, that's a good piece. What the fuck? This one, however, is not. Wait. Maybe, do we have a Gladiator on set? I feel like we do. No? No Gladiator double crit? I don't want a strongbox Gladiator. That's cringe. No, we'll keep it like that. No onset Electro Goblet, that's more crit rate, huh? Yeah, the horror. The absolute horror. I'm giving my luck away to someone else's account. I think Chlorine can cope. He can help a little bit. I'm not so sure about Ricey. Because let's look at the options, right, guys? Let's look at the option. If I were to sort by the current theater elements. Oh, yeah, it's not looking good. Like Flynn's? I assume Flynn's is probably the most solid one right now. Yeah, Flynn's is his signature? No, Jade Spear is also okay. So 95 to 18. I don't have to question this one at all. It's all attack, right? No random Electro Goblet jump scare? No Electro Goblet jump scare. Who else should we even try fixing? That's the real question. This is on sack. Okay, good. It has enough ER. Fischl? Should I fix Fischl? For all your luck, I'm forever grateful. Yeah. Yeah, you should be grateful because I hope this doesn't affect my skirk luck. Like I'm not even kidding. I hope this doesn't affect my skirk luck because I'm gonna be physically hurt. Let's see. We are looking for elemental mastery pieces. I think it's better to give that to Sucrose. Oh, that's a good set. That's a good piece. No elemental mastery, so we have to rely on that. That's fine. As long as it's 4 VV, I think it's okay. Is there any 4-star? No, that's not even enough 4-star. Okay. We'll leave Sucrose for now. I want to prioritize the DPS, the actual damage dealing units. Oh, they're all level 1. Okay, yeah. We ignore these guys. Auroron. Mr. Scrolls of the Cinder City. He's got Fav. Good, 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 good. That's the bare minimum. Yeah, how's the Cinder City? Okay. I mean, it does have good attack percent, though. Oh, that's not roll at all. Okay, what about attack sense? No double crit. We could maybe consider strongboxing that. Onset Electro Goblet. That's not bad. Any circlets? You have a circlet. You absolutely have a circlet. Okay. First and foremost, I need this to level up first. We go again. And you roll twice, so that's kind of sad. We go crit damage again. Oof, that kind of sucks. I'll leave it there though. I don't think we're not going to go too high. But there's an off-piece attack sense. Hold on, ちょっと待ってください. I'm sure you have a double crit Electro Goblet. It's unofficial. Actually, you know, that's fair. That's actually very freaking fair. It is unofficial. That is the most Beidou. That is the most emblem Electro Goblet I've ever seen. And you know, the worst part is not even bad. Okay, so it means your off-piece is a random attack sense. I'm sure there's some random double crit attack sense that you missed out somewhere. There's one. Let me think. Okay, so we need actual attack. We have a bunch of double crits here though. I can feed it. But we have no 4-line. And this is a double crit, so it's actually not bad, especially for Silali. Okay, let's just develop the attack stance first. Let's just develop the attack stance. We are running low on resources. Let me not use Codex. What is this piece? No. This is good. This is good. HP circlet with VR. That's a Layla piece. That is literally a Layla piece. Okay, I'm not so sure about this one though. I mean, if you don't want crit rate, then maybe you can keep that. So which means you only have this one for now. We go again? Oh, fuck. Actually, it kind of sucks. Wait, that's actually a... What's the name again? That's actually a Shen Yun piece. Oh my god. Yeah, let's see if we can borrow a random double crit. That's actually a Shen Yun piece. Yeah, that's a support piece. Actually, it's not even bad. I should have rolled more into ER, I will say that. We gotta roll more of these artifacts. We're using it as fodder. Oh, no. That's a Yelan piece. That's another Yelan piece. Okay, let's add 2 first. That's 1 roll. Can't believe we're using 4 stars. We're using 5 stars as fodder. I would never in my dreams think of this. Okay, we're just gonna leave it at that. There's a 4-line. 2 more rolls will make it 720. Maybe, but it is Shiminawa though. Let's just go for something else, right? Oh, this is a 4-line, right? It's more relaxing than Stygian, yes. This is actually, yeah, you're right. This is actually more relaxing than Stygian. We are fighting against fate. I think I used out all my luck against that Chaska piece, man. So whichever character that you're pulling in the future, is gonna be decent. I'll level one more time. If it doesn't roll crit, it's not worth the resource. Because you got from my experience from rolling stuff. Oof, okay, I know that one. From my experience from rolling stuff, if it misses crit more than once, you should just let it go. Like it's not worth like wasting resources for that. I guess it hurt me talking. I guess you heard me talking shit, huh? I guess you heard me talking shit, huh? Game, you wanna turn on your crit now? Huh? Let's just level this up first. Oh, hey, Joko Chi, what's up? What up, Joko? Just call you Joko. Wait. Hold on. Let's not go overboard. What? What you could do now, game? You want me to talk shit again? Oh shit! It's actually. Wait, guys. Is the trick just to talk shit? I mean, I say that, but I feel like the more I insult the game, the more it gives me like good stuff. It's kind of weird. Okay. It's like the more you insult the game, and the more you're like, nah, you're not gonna. Nah, you can't roll crit. Nah, you suck. You got skill issue. That's a good piece. Healing bonus with HP. No ER though. It does have crit rate. And maybe it could run fast, maybe. But that one does have ER. Double crit. Healing, oh, that's a Charlotte piece. Yearlan piece. Remember, guys, Yearlan can use HP circlet if you have a 40 CV. Fallen tired. Okay. Is he gonna hear me talking shit again? Actually, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. That's like what? 31 CV? 31.8 CV for attack percent. That's actually not bad. Cinder. I think we have some spare artifacts for that. Oh, we might need to max out the goblet first though. Because we don't have an onset goblet. Yeah, let's go max out the goblet. We'll bring it to maybe level... I'm not gonna feed that one. I'll feed it to like a certain level. Do I feed this? It is a double crit. You can reroll that. It's not even bad. The EM roll's kind of high. Oh, 2x. Nice. It actually roll crit damage. That's crazy. What are the odds it rolls crit damage 3 more times? Oh, that's a decent piece. Wait, is that? No ER. What are the odds it rolls crit damage for the last 2 times? It's gonna keep adding artifacts. What are the odds it rolls crit damage all 3 times? What are the odds it rolls crit damage again? Oh, that was close. No, that's not bad. Average state of being, been sick twice this year, I'll pass. I'm like sick every day or some shit. Freaking immunodeficiency system. Well, I mean, it's not me being sick, it's just me being allergic to dust. Fucking hate being allergic to dust, man. Okay, let's see how far this goes. We'll bring it to level 4. Ooh, 2x. Well, that's good. We've been getting quite a lot of 2x, haven't we? Let's see how far we can go. Oh, no. There you go. What are the odds? Okay, 1 crit roll. We keep going. We still have 2 more rolls. Wait. Okay, that's a double crit. I'm finding gold in this gold mine. Holy. We back in the mine, swinging side to side. My goodness. I was supposed to be doing theater, by the way. Can you imagine popping in the stream, but like, this is not the Magium theater. This is just leveling artifacts. Okay. Physical, nobody cares about physical. Elemental Mastery. No, we're good. Alright, last 2 levels. There's also official though. We could do Strongbox official. Ooh, double crit AM. Oh, that's good. Okay. What are the odds? Okay, it's not bad. We just fixed Auroron for some reason. Wow. Who would have thought if you have a lot of artifacts, you have a higher chance of getting good stuff? That's crazy. I'll bring this to plus 16. If it rolls crit, I'll go all the way. My account's name is I Need Help. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Okay, yeah, we're not going to touch that. Wait, let me think. Can I feed this to another piece? Because we're working off an off piece. This is not that great.
I will send you to Jesus.
This is not that great. Fucking love that sound. Yeah, let me think. Any 4 lines I can take? No? Oh, this is the only 4 line and that's a support piece. Yeah, the rest is all 3 lines. Yeah, this is a bad 4 lines, so... You know what, why not? We're not gonna lock this. Random bullshit go? Random bullshit go. Okay. It actually roll crit. 1 roll of crit damage would be quite nice. Wait, did I just say double crit? No, I didn't, right? We're already going through the Shiminawa. We're not even down to Gladiator. That's how much artifacts there are. Holy bro. We are using silver to get a chance to get gold. Okay. Crit damage? It's not bad. At least it's not flat defense. We kind of fixed Auroron. It's actually not bad now. Wait, let me lock the pieces, I forgot. Yeah. Truly an account fixing stream. Did I forget to lock something? There it is. ACC for account. I mean, it's an abbreviation because we don't want to... What's the word for it? Because you want to save time on typing, right? That's the main goal. Okay, so you have a good Auroron. Solid Flints. We fixed Chaska. To be honest, I feel like I don't think I can do much for Ricey though. Like, your Ricey is not bad. Actually, no. Yeah, you can get more crit damage or crit rate. But you have another crit circle, right? You do. What is it? Oh, that's not much. It's competing with 1 roll. Yeah, that's not much. It's not competing with anything. I'm going to lock this because it could be useful. It's only competing with 1 roll, so let's activate it. It rolls once, it's probably at bare minimum already better than the other piece. Alright. Ooh, not the right roll. Okay. It's 1 roll. Yeah, that's bad. There's another one, but okay. I remember seeing a double crit cryo goblet. Oh yeah, we have one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we have one. No, this is how much are we? What are we fighting against? 11 crit damage and 19 crit damage and 11% attack. It's not a very high bar to beat. But I'm not gonna say anything because the more I open my mouth, the more it's gonna be like bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. What are the odds? Manual adding is kind of pain though, not gonna lie. We are down to Shiminawa though, in terms of our resource. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Is this better or worse? $19 crit damage. It does have a bit of crit rate. It's still 200 crit damage, so that's fine. Okay, that's 2 DPS. Floran, she has 7189. It's not necessarily bad. She just doesn't have a good goblet. Unless I try to go for a double crit attack sense, but clearly there's no double crit attack sense here, so we'll leave her alone. Official. Ooh, this is not even 5100. All right, Golden Troop. Okay, that's already a very solid piece. That's amazing. That's a very bare bone piece. We can maybe try for improvement. Oh yeah, yeah. No, okay. That's a double crit element EM piece, but I can't English. Is there no other double crit Electro? Actually, no. What am I saying? There is no double crit Electro. That's a very sad crit circlet. Oh yeah. That's even sadder than I thought. Let's max out the damage bonus goblet first. Crit. Okay, yeah. This is cursed. All right, Golden Troop. That's honest loud. Yeah, someone redeemed it. It says account fixing, not IT clear. If I don't fix this account, we are not clearing IT, and we're gonna be spending the next 2 hours of the stream doing that. Yeah. It's like you guys know how the account quality is. I can't. There is non-negotiable. Omega casual. No, I think it's just they probably don't have enough time. The account owner probably doesn't have enough time to filter through the artifacts. That's all I'm gonna say. Because usually, if you farm artifacts, you would try to level it, right? Because there's two types of people. Like, either you save it for a massive strongbox later, or you just kind of you're busy with life, so you just keep. Oh wow, that's a what the fuck? That's so good. Or you just kind of keep farming and you forget about it, and then you realize, oh wait, my artifact inventory is full. I need to filter everything right now, kind of thing. You know how I know this? Because Rem does this. He just like when he has no characters to farm or pre-farm, he just farms artifacts, and it's like, oh wow, look, I have to filter through 1.5k artifacts. Hmm. Like the best course of action or the best practice to have is to just look at the artifacts, and whatever you don't need, just immediately strongbox it. Or whatever you're working towards. So what do we need? Everything except for a flower. That's a very bare minimum. Let's see. I know some of these are already bad. Let's see. A crit rate circlet with crit damage would be massive though. Unless we can get an onset. I fall in a ladder? Yeah. I know this because Rem, like my real life friend, the other guy that I know that plays Genshin literally does this. He keeps farming artifacts, just forgets about it, and you only realize it when your inventory is full. You're like, ah shit, I have to filter through everything. So it's just me sitting in Discord watching him. Oh, okay, that has a chance. It's just me sitting in Discord watching him filter through his artifacts for the next 30 to 40 minutes. That's gonna be a backup. Okay. We already have a good piece. We want an attack stance though. It's just the rolls that are so streamer-like. Well, because you're looking at like, we only got like 3-4 good artifacts out of what? Fucking 50 or something. Oh my god, guys, we're at Song of Days Pass. That's a very little amount of Song of Days Pass. That's a bit of ER, so we'll keep that. Don't favorite that. Get out my screen, thank you. I hate that. It's like, the equipment is locked. Yes, I can read. I can read. Please get out of my face. Oh, we're at Whimsy now. That's crazy. Ping me when this account is completed. It's gonna be like 3 years, man. I'll try. I think I'll stop with official. I'll stop with official. Oh, okay, wait, what? That's a Shiori piece. I'll stop with official. But I don't know when that's gonna be, though. I'll tell you that first. Oh, it's already maxed out. Okay. Pay me or Welkins. Omega lol. Okay, but not exactly what we want. Oh, okay. We got one. That's one piece. Okay, we got 2 pieces. Okay, we're gonna start leveling up. Here's the run. Oh, your run, yeah. You can share it. It's better if you share in the Discord so that it stays there. It's easier for me to take notice. Okay, official shall be the last one, and then we'll... Okay, that's the wrong button. Share the run in the Discord so that it stays there here. You put it in the Twitch chat, it will disappear in the logs. Where is Fishal? Okay, we got a few artifacts. We got 1, we got 2, and we got 3. So we're gonna start with this first, because the other one is clearly not worth anything. Okay, roll to defense. Let's ignore that for now. That's already pretty good. Let's get attack stance first. Ooh, Not the best, but not the worst. Better than nothing. We're still at Shiminawa. That's crazy. Okay, no. I'm just trying to see how this goes. So we're competing with 714. One more roll would make it kind of equal. And then afterwards, it's just a matter of potential. I'll bring it to 16 and see how it goes. Otherwise, we're just not going to do anything. Okay. Are you worth it? You are not. I'll get the other one. Okay, we should be okay for now. Now it's just a circlet. Then I can kind of start in the theater run and I'm gonna pray for a little bit. Is that an EM circlet VR? There it is. You know what? No, I'm gonna give it one more. Just one more, man. Just one more. Oh, finally it rolled. Finally. Oh. I'm just trying to be optimal here. Come on, just one more crit damage roll. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I mean, at least it's 60 crit rate. I saw a double crit goblet. Yeah, there was a double crit goblet. Was there a double crit goblet? I mean, it's probably not elemental though. Okay, official. Okay. It should be good enough, right, guys? We can clear theater now, right? Is this something you do for... No, this is... this is not supposed to be an account review. I'm supposed to be in this account to help do the theater. And then I saw the lineup and I was like, no, this is not good. You know, let me just show you. Just for context. Like, I already added all the characters. Let me just show you, like, the lineup. It's not good. It's not looking good. I don't think Sucrose has even a maxed out thing. Maybe I don't even max out on the blessing, so I have I know what characters I can use, right? Like Sarah here is obviously worthless. I have to do this. Yeah, it's generally just like that underwhelming. Worst case, we have to go for Visionary, so it's gonna be Visionary would be very easy to get 10 stars. But I do want to get Arcanum though. Ooh, Mizuki. Does Mizuki even have anything? She's like a burden pick, I think. You know, let's not max that out. Okay, let me think again. We got Trial Eula, Trial Varessa. We got to borrow Columbina, so that's Flint's Columbina. And then Rice Lee can carry one maybe. And then Cloran. Even that is only 5 DPS. Like, that's only 5, you know. If I don't borrow a Columbina, Flint's is not going to do anything. This is okay. Maybe we can bring Chaska. So nah. I wanted to say bring that's Dodoko. Yeah, wait, I have this guy on my freaking friend list too. Yes, it's a Splendor. Columbina. I might have to get Columbina. Skirk is not even gonna be worth it because that's why Amber. Okay, where I saw somewhere there's like a C1 Columbina, right? There it is. Isn't this the Columbina with very questionable build? It's 4 orbit. Yeah, that's a... It's not even C2 Columbina. If it was C2 Columbina, I would believe it, but this is not C2 Columbina. Well, chat. Best of luck. Best of luck to me. Here we go. Let's get rid of all the useless characters first. We need all the useless characters gone. Get a basic superconduct buff. Okay. Instead of Sayu, we can get rid of what's her name called again? We can get rid of Mizuki. Wish me luck. Yes, that's the right word. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. Worst case, we have to downgrade to Visionary. Don't go to mental hospital. I mean, whose is the other account? Was it Sana's account? Sana's account had the exact same problem, and we wasted like 1 hour 20 minutes just to reach to a point where to realize that wait, we don't have enough DPS. Like that was on me because I didn't pre-plan everything ahead of time. So I don't want to do that again. I do not want to do that again. I would have an FTA about 50-50. I see. I mean, it's fine, it's fine. Having an FTA is not going to matter because we don't have Columbina here, right? And if you don't have Columbina, then you can't really trigger Luna Charge. In FL may be goated, but you still need Luna Charge. It's a different story. Like, unironically, Varka would actually be kind of pog. Okay, that's one down. Ow. 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 Alright, time to be slowed down. I hacking love cryo aura. Okay. Like, unironically, Trial Eula is actually a little bit better than some of the characters here. Okay, well, we can bring Rice Lee here. Maybe we can bring Rice Lee to somewhat carry the earlier ones, right? So we don't run physical. Oh, that's not good. I guess we get a free Layla. Why not? Get another superconduct. Hey, Rice Lee. Oh, but if I run Eula here, it might be a bit better. I'm worried about getting the star on the Jade Plume though, because I'm not sure if we have enough damage. Let's just bring Eula for now. Get rid of the Mizuki. That is for sure. Absolutely 100% for sure we need to do that. We actually need more units though. Oh. Okay, yeah, you're useless. Never mind. If only Mizuki was off field. So sad. We got this. No crit. Oh no. Fucking Eula, man. Yeah, I take back what I said. Rice is still better. Are you kidding me? I failed it because Eula didn't crit. Oh, this game, man. This damn game. Oh, oh, that one crit. That's cool. I love how his gunshots crit and bro doesn't even... he's not even a gun character. Yeah, put it in Discord. I mean, I know you did redeem the clip video thing, but if you put it in Discord, I'm more likely to watch it. We don't have to watch it on stream. Oh no, we don't have characters. Okay, kind of want a DPS now. Toran can help us a bit. Maybe. And I did say maybe. Okay, wait, let's see. The boss gives us 125, 160. Oh, that would be enough for a character. If I spend it on the points, we don't have enough. Okay, let's go for that. Yeah, just share the link on the Discord chat. You put it here, it's gonna get lost in the backlog. Does Ricey do enough? Well, I could bring Koran here. No, let's just bring Varessa. Motivational support Varessa, my favorite. Yeah, this is just about enough. That's great. I wish there was some sort of special ability that allows you to accelerate your elemental burst animation. Can you imagine how broken that is? Imagine if instead of something like C6 Raiden that reduces your burst cooldown, we get something that accelerates your burst animation. Can you imagine if this sounds like normal? It's like Kokodayo, and then like Venti goes like that or something. That would be hilarious. That would be the funniest thing known to man. My goodness. I need more characters right now. Oh yeah. First, this is the first Luna clear. Well, Luna mode, not Luna clear. I need a thing. Anything, really. Anything. Rinzuda. Good. Now we can prepare for that. I just need Columbina and we can just jump into the thing. I don't want to use Foressa. Risley should fit. Risley should be enough. Chi-Chi takes 3 years. You have long animations. Okay. Should be a good. This should be a decent team. Ooh, it's Zip off. No skill. So sad. What are you doing? No, come back here. What the fuck? Ah yes, I love being net negative in HP. My favorite character, Rice T. I hacking love Rice T chat. Why are you hurting yourself? Attack buff. We have something. And I'm just gonna spin this, Sayu. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Bro, I cannot stop getting frozen. What is this? Ooh, he got staggered. Great. No. You need to stop. Okay, why are you all attacking the thing? I know I don't have range, but come on. Bro. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Ricey, why are you so bad? Why are you so bad? Okay, do I have to use Koran now? I need to save Varessa for later. Ricey, why are you like this? Why do you only have single target damage? Who made you, dog? Where's my stamina? The even sadder part is we don't actually have any decoy abilities. I have to use a Koran this early. I'd rather not do that though. Me next? Nah, we'll see. I'm not sure we have time. Forget about it. Let's try to clear this first. Let's just try to clear this, because worst case, we might have to jump down to Visionary. Like an absolute step down. No, stop. Come on, Chi-Chi. Surely Chi-Chi will get a buff someday, right, guys? Surely Chi-Chi will get some sort of resonance buff that makes her a little bit more palpable to use. Whew, just barely dodged that. Okay, just need about 2 more kills. Holy, this is so painful. Oh, come on. Only 8k. Okay, we got it. Oh, Act 5. Can Ricey brute force through Act 5? Now that's an even way bigger worry. Way bigger worry. Okay, Columbina. I need Columbina right now. This is not Columbina. No, I appreciate some cryo characters. I will appreciate some cryo characters. I don't have enough of that. 12 minutes and we're at Act 5. I would say we can try to get it in a 45-minute timer. Maybe. That's the biggest maybe I will say. We do have a level 3 superconduct. I want to believe in Rise Team. I'm gonna try to believe in Rise Team right now. Ow. I'm alive, but ow. What is that radius? Bro, we've been in it so long, this guy's starting to spin. Okay, yeah, maybe Ricey cannot do it. No, like, I'm doubting the clear, not even the Stella. Forget about the Stella, chat. Can we even clear Act 8? Like, am I forced to save a Flint for this? 1 minute. No. Flint is worthless. Actually, Flint is actually worthless. Ricely, yeah, man. Ricely. Why my Ching Chong Ling Long not working? What the heck, man? Wait, no, I need a cryo character. Okay, no, that should be fine. I can get this to get as much superconduct buff as possible. Should get quite a lot of damage bonus and rest right there. Okay. I trigger sack again. Oh, we actually got both. Oh, yeah. The Bone Chlorine can barely clear. Bro, I have never gotten the EM buff on, like, Yae, which is not a bad thing. I'm just saying, it's just why is it so good? Nice. We got a sack sword reset. Yeah, let's try to get the other guy to come here. So we can just focus on the other guy. Perfect. Look at this. We are already struggling in freaking Hack 5 with the max superconduct buff. Holy man. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no. The ring got slow you down if you don't leave your position very much, yeah. I mean, I have no choice, otherwise I'm gonna get staggered. I want to use Rosaria here. Rosaria will guarantee me this. But she's also a very valuable asset. I might have to use Rosaria here. Yeah, she doesn't apply cryo that much, that's true. I mean, I know that, but the reason why I'm doing Chi-Chi is because I'm trying to avoid using the best units. The absolute disparity of some of these units is insane. You know, let's do this. Yeah, the superconduct buff is consistent. Isn't saving Cloran for later? If I use Riceley here, I'm not even sure we can clear. That's how bad it is, by the way. I wanted to use Riceley, but clearly his damage is just not enough. And the thing is, the Cloran is not even R5 Cloran. That's the thing. Your finale of the deep is R1, and most calcs, when it comes to Cloran, assumes minimum R5 finale of the deep. So it's even lower than what we would even consider the minimum F2P standard. Because it doesn't have that max refinement up. Ow. Look at that, we have 28 seconds and we're barely clearing with Cloran. And we don't have burst, great. I need the burst right now. Ooh, this is rough. Do I have to fix another character? I think I can barely get it. Oh my god, we just barely got it. Oh, this is painful. How do you have enough characters built for Lunar? This is the most bizarre one ever. Okay, Auroron should be helpful. But we need companion random. Okay, game. You want to give me cryo? I'll take your cryo. Fucking hell. Shenhe. You know what? I haven't seen your Shenhe. Because usually when I do theater, I'm just gonna assume with the best of intentions that you're all okay. Yeah, that's that's cooked. That is cooked. Ah, do I get Shenhe? Or what about Charlotte or Diona? Diona might be somewhat built, right? Hey, recurve. At least it's recurve. C2. It's not C6, but we don't need C6 here. Oh, okay, yeah. No, never mind. If it's recurve, then it's even more cooked. Charlotte? At least she has ER. At least she has ER. Oh, this is rough. No, we can't do this yet. We don't have Columbina. In the worst case scenario, I'm actually no, there's no point though. If I skip the Arcanum, it's pointless because I may as well do Visionary at that point. Visionary will, if I jump down to Visionary, you probably have a higher chance at clearing. Okay, BRB, I gotta do something. Hold on, let me pause the timer. There you go. Be right back. This is gonna be rough. There's no Yansan. And Trial Varesa with Yansan doesn't quite clear it super comfortably. Ooh-hoo-y. Ooh. I'm just contemplating, don't mind me. This might work. And I quote might. Okay, we should be able to get the max superconductor buff. I mean, I'm alive. 30 seconds. Okay, we got some fall damage. Unfortunately, we don't have Jin though. Go to this side. Drive and continue. Do I go for the clear? Do I just skip? Do I skip? No, actually, can we even go for the clear? I'm trying to think, chat. Because I'll say this, but I feel like there's way too many characters that are just underwhelming. And the build is a bit too underwhelming. And I'm not even sure if we can even clear. But you know what? I'm going to try to forsake the stars for now. Because I don't think I can get by without it. Act 7 and Act 8. We do kind of want that Sucrose though. Act 7, oh, we need Chaska. Oh, if I use this... Okay, Mystery Cash. Give me some points. Okay, would it be useful or useless now? Can I bank on that? Do I want to bank on that? Okay, I guess yeah, it's kind of not bad. I know. We're gonna bank on some points. Okay, we got some points. Can get some characters. I'm still waiting on that Columbina though. I will say that right now. If we can get the Arcanum out of the way. Okay, no Columbina. Bennett. We can probably use that on the Chaska team. So it should be doable. Okay, Electro. Maybe we can bring Yai. And we can do double cryo. We can probably do that. I just need to clear not the stars. No, but the thing, that's what I'm worried about. Like, I usually aim for stars, but I'm like, as someone who's done quite a lot of accounts, I'm generally concerned whether you can even get the clear on either Visionary. Because the difficulty of Luna is only matters if you do the Arcanum. If you ignore the Arcanum, Luna mode is technically just Visionary mode. But now the issue is that we're looking at it from the perspective of trying to even get the clear in the first place, which that's the most problematic part. Like I'm generally not confident whether we can even get the clear in the first place. Yeah, this one is that. All right. At least I know the Auroron can burst, so that's a little bit confiding. What? How did you hit me? This is not very confiding. For worst case scenario, I could just skip the Arcanums and use Flints. But we absolutely need the Columbina right now. That's the catch. We really, really need a Columbina right now. Columbina and Sucrose though. Bad RNG? Yeah, that's what. And the thing is, RNG is just that bad. Oh, we almost got the Stella though. Ooh. I think we just don't have enough damage. I'm just gonna forsake the Stellas for now. We'll just work with what we can get because I'm being a bit too greedy if I'm expecting a Stella with this account. Everything is just not enough. For that. It's gone for so long we are losing HP. Okay, like what the heck, man. Okay, Columbina, Sucrose. Official's okay, but not what I want. And minimum Columbina. We can't even get Columbina. I have to rewind. Like, we literally cannot clear the Mandragora. Oh, wait. Or can we? Wait. Chat. I can big brain this. I got an idea. Let's see. Stormgale. Are we going to be running Stormgale? We are going to be running Stormgale. We can get 1 energy refund. Do we have Superconduct? No, we don't. I've got a very good idea, but I need to check something. Perfect. Great. You have the homework done, so that should increase our chances. Now, this all relies on Sucrose, though. That's the most important part. So this is going to be the team. This is going to be the team with the highest chance. Oh, this is not C6. I'm delusional. What the fuck? No, they're too spread out. Nah, we're fucked. You can clear Arcanium, then go clear Visionary. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. If I want to, if I can't even clear it, I'm not even confident to clear it on Visionary. In order to get the Arcanums, I have to clear Luna mode and do the Arcanums. Even if I forsake the stars, you know what? I'm not even sure if you can deal with the Perpetual Mechanical Array without Flints. Because if I look at the lineup, like if I just look at the lineup right now, you know it's bad when if I were to say that your second or third best DPS is just Varesa. Like, you don't even own Varesa, and it's gonna be your best shot. That's how bad it is. So in the worst case scenario, you can probably just do hard mode. Like not even Visionary, just hard mode. Or I can try to fix quote unquote some of your characters, but that's really just giving them faff, leveling up the faff a little bit, and then just giving Baker rate. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, we have Flints. Flints is a burden. I guess he can press Q once and that's it. Let's see this, right? You guys want to see funny stuff? You want to see funny stuff? Let's see funny stuff. Let us see funny stuff. This is what you call funny stuff. I'll say this. The account is way too underprepared, way too underbuilt to even consider doing Magic Theater. I would say hard mode would probably be very doable, but any more than that is just not. It's not an option. Yeah, it's we can't even. Hold on. Okay, let me think. Let's say I use Flints there. And I skip the Arcanum. We just go for the clear. We can't clear Perpetual Mechanical Array, I would say. No, we can kill mechanical ray, but we have to use flints. We have to rewind. We need to rewind. I'll give it one more shot. Yeah, I'll give it one more shot. If we don't get Columbina, I'm just gonna say this: just go build your characters first. This is way too underprepared for anything, and we don't even get Columbina. Yeah, we're cooked. we are beyond cooked. We'll get sucrose for the minimum. Do I rewind one more time? Okay, let me try to clear this guy first. So let's try use Shaska as usual. We'll bring 2 cryo characters and a random Auroron. Yep, that's the exact same team that I ran. It's not even therapy, man. I don't think therapy can fix a Genshin Impact account, I'll tell you that. Okay, we'll get that out of the way. And another thing, let's be real, therapy costs you a lot of money. If you want to get therapy, just go watch YouTube videos or something. Like, I'm legit not even kidding. Because I heard that supposedly paying for a therapist actually costs you quite a fortune. Can you imagine constantly going to therapy? All that money. Yeah, that's the thing. You maybe about getting therapy, but like if you realize the cost, if you're like, actually don't get therapy. Go get therapy from YouTube. Don't actually pay for therapy. You're getting scammed. Probably spend that on Genshin Impact account. That's true. If you can afford therapy, you should definitely spend it on Genshin. You want Genshin to be your therapy, you gotta prove it. You gotta prove it. You gotta show that it is the way it is. That's one of the things that would be cool though. If we can invite 2 supporting casts, that would be really cool. Okay, it's doing the thing again. We have 80 crit rate, so I can definitely crit most of the bursts anyways. Okay. The cost of therapy, yeah, that's the thing. Therapy is a scam. Oh my god, we are getting screwed. If I do not get Columbina, I'm literally going to... Okay, we can reset. That's the best chance we got, chat. That's the best chance we got. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Fuck that. That's not the one I want. I can't reset. Okay, yeah, GG. This, I don't think I can help you with this. I think your account is way too underinvested. I didn't even play the timer. What the heck, man? I'll just say this straight up. You can do hard mode. Let me go back in. I'll just end the run because I know it's not worth continuing. If I can't help you, then I can tell you nobody can. Like, I'm surprised you even managed to actually get enough characters for Luna mode, which is impressive. But remember, you still need the characters to be somewhat built. Visionary and Luna mode is virtually not any different. The difference is the character requirement, and you can do the Arcanum. If you skip the Arcanum on Luna mode, you're basically just doing Visionary, which there's no reason for you to do that because you can just get this one. There's always hard mode. That's all I'm gonna say. You just do hard mode, then I think you hard mode you can definitely get 8 Stellas. And what does 8 Stella get you? Yeah, you can get the rewards, right? You can get this. You already got 5. Yeah, you can just do hard mode. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna have to give up. This is unironically the second account that I have given up upon for this season. The first one was Sana's one because it just didn't have coffee. So we just did not have enough DPS to carry this through. But with that said, settle with lower difficulties until you feel like you can tackle higher difficulties. At least try Visionary. Visionary is not any different than Luna mode. I literally just said that. Luna mode has higher character requirements. but you're still clearing 10 acts and 2 optional acts known as the Lunar Arcanums. We can't even clear past Act 8. I could probably clear Visionary. Like, let's say I use Flints against Mandragora. Okay, wow, good. Smiley face. We're so happy now. That means I have to somehow save Flints for the Perpetual Mechanical Array. Because I know there's no one in your account that has enough DPS. Yeah, we'll maybe come back to this another time, but you still have, what? Abyss hasn't reset, so you have 17 days. You can probably try to improve your DPS, but I would highly recommend improving the support. Yeah, I'll move to yours now. English heart. I'll go to yours next. I don't think there's any way to fix this. Hi, hello. Deep Dark. I'll have to add yours in a bit. Hold on. I'm just gonna put notes. Very not unprepared. Unprepared. There you go. I'll just put the word Luna here. 25 star. Drawing in person. That is a name. Hey, Deep Devil. I already saw your DM, so I'll be logging in a bit. Let me just update this real quick. We haven't even gotten to a single Stygian clear. That's crazy. It's endgame Q. Just know the abbreviation for endgame Q. I need to update that too. Give me a moment. That's a random follow. Hi, thank you. Haven't heard that popping sound in a while. Whew. Remember, guys. If the guy who makes guides for Imaginum Theater can't help you, then I'm sorry, but I don't think anybody can. I'll say this. I'll just give that clarification. If you want me to help your endgame stuff, you need to understand, or you need to know what exactly it is you're dealing with. Hey, Deep Dark. I remember your account. Should be decent though, right? I think it should be decent. How are you today? We're doing alright. We're doing alright. But at least I help you build your Chaska a little bit. I improve your I gave up some of that streamer luck for Chaska and or your Auroron, so at the very least you have 2 characters that are already decent. It's just everybody else that needs to be fixed. Let's see that. Well, let's see. Oh, resin cap. I haven't logged in, I assume. But that's a random logging thing. Okay, what are we looking at? Mine is doable. I don't think I've even done on yours. You already cleared yours, right? But if I help you before. No, your name's not on the list. Actually, no, that yours is doable. Your account is already doable. Oh, you mean your Stygian? Yeah, maybe. Alright. What are the best elements for Chaska to maximize damage at C0? Melt. You can either do Vaporize or Melt, but it depends on what support units you're doing. You either do, let's say, give or take, you either do Overvape. Overvape is just you run Vape and then you add 1 Electro character. Because the budget Chaska team is usually Overvape, Chaska with Furina, Bennett, and Auroron. Where you try to run Bennett on some sort of like pseudo healing build, but you don't really need to do that. And Melt. Maoika Melt. You remove Maoika, you can still run a Melt team. Which is still decent, but in all honesty, don't get Chaska. In all honesty, don't get Chaska unless you want to go for at least a 5-star weapon. Like we're talking Aqua Simulacra, Thundering Pulse. Thundering Pulse doesn't do anything though. Either Aqua Simulacra or her own signature. Because otherwise, I have all Nalang characters, so I know what to advise. Chaska is the weakest out of all of them. The only reason why her best team is not weaker than Kinish is because it has Maoika in it. You take away Maoika, Overvape is like barely 90k plus. Because my Molani in the Shilonen Sucrose math or Shilonen Sucrose Durin still was able to get about 95 to 90, 97, 98k. On a good day, maybe 100k with some good crit stats. What am I saying? I have 100 crit. Kinish with Deepwood Durin, C6 Yuan-san in a top 2%, top 4% MAD? Top 2 or top 4% MAD if Calamity Queller was able to hit about 97k with some optimizations. Chaska, if I don't run the Melt team, she's not going to reach 100k. It's like barely 87 to 88k, just barely 90k. And granted, Kinish only has Gravestone, while Chaska and Moalani both have their signatures. Who or which character should I build? That's gonna be a bit of a hard question, isn't it? Should I just look at the character list right now? Oh, this one has no supports. I guess I can say a few. Your Rosaria can definitely do some work though. Because Rosaria, if you don't have Escoffier or Sitlali, actually, even if you have both Escoffier and Sitlali, Rosaria providing a bit of crit, giving her Favonius Lance, generate some energy, run 4 Noblesse or whatever the heck you want to run. She's going to be your third best cryo off-field option because nobody else applies consistent off-field cryo aside from her. There's Kaya, but Kaya against boss content is like, good luck having his burst last more than 8 seconds because it's not going to last more than 8 seconds. I already got in 5.8. Skyward Harp is not a good 5-star weapon. It's not a bad weapon, but it's like, it's kind of like the, how do I call it? It's kind of like the Widsith of bows. You don't have the RNG aspect. You get some very good crit stats and high base attack, but it's not enough crit stats to make you feel like, wow, it's amazing. And you give Harp on Chaska, you're going to overcap using Codex. Unless you want to run a super crack 4 VG build, that one I will support 100%. Because I tested a bunch of teams back then, I'm pretty sure like the artifact sets Codex is the best, but not by a long mile. Not by a very far mile. What characters to build? That's gonna be interesting. I would say one I did see just now is your Rosaria. I do want to say Shenhe, but you don't have any real cryo DPS. Like, no Ayaka. You do have Risley, but Risley with Escoffier still kind of sucks. So Shenhe can be built, but not really that much worth building. Okay, let me think. I'm trying to think of other units that was underbuilt. Your Sarah is Constellation 4, so it's not worth it at all. Your Yae could see a bit better crit stats, but it's not going to elevate you by a lot. Like, if we're just talking purely Majam Theater based on this season, right? Yeah, because, okay, like, to be honest, it's okay if you can't even do Luna or Visionary this time around, because the elements are not very generous. Because not everybody has a lot of all 3 elements. Like just now, how there were not a lot of Anemo characters, quite a lot of Cryo and Electro characters, but they're like all 4-star characters. The only good 4-star Electro unit is just Fischl and Auroron. Everyone else is basically irrelevant. I mean, if the Fischl, we did fix the Fischl a bit though. You can work towards improving your Fischl, but I already fixed your Fischl a little bit. Like, we actually fixed 3 characters in that account. We got a freaking 43 CV Codex Feather. We got some decent pieces. So now Chaska will always crit. I fixed the Auroron to 62 120 or something like that. That was like a 62 120 with very decent stats. And then I also fixed the Fischl from 4691 to 62 115. So I filtered through a bunch of artifacts, built or fixed 3 characters, and I didn't build any more because I'm going to assume that they have enough energy recharge. Otherwise, you can just do like, what, triple HP Layla with some energy, some crit to trigger Fav, and that's it. Okay, now I'm even more worried. Like, level 70 Fischl has got me worried. No homework. Level 60 Stringless. Okay, yeah. Is this going to be another account that I have to fix? How are you qualifying for Lunar? Oh my god, this is another account 2.0. I feel like let me look at the options first. There is Skirk. So we need to invite Columbina, right? So we have Columbina. Okay, good. Perfect. So we have Varesa Eula, that's 4x. We can do Binefa for the Arcanum, both Arcanums. Also perfect. So that's going to be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 3 DPS. We need 3 more. Flint's no Yahoda is... Maybe I have to do Flint's Columbina. I can do Inefa Furina or something, but I can't do that because... Yeah, I probably have to use these 3 together. Either way, Flint's is going to be there for motivational support. If there was Yahoda, like guys, the Ascendant Gleam. Flint's without Ascendant Gleam is worthless. If there was Yahoda, I could run with Furina, but Furina's reserved for Skirk. So we have Varesa, Eula, Luna Charge, Skirk. That's 4 DPS. Right now, I need to invite at least 1 more super strong DPS. We can either go for a very high Constellation Raiden, a Whale Raiden, or maybe a super strong Cloran. I'm only looking for consolations. That's the minimum. We can get Durin, but actually, you know what? Oh, there's Kazuha. Okay, yeah. We're good on the CC situation. Ooh, Varka. Tidal Shadow, ew. Oh no, you don't have enough friends. Oh no, that's not good. Is that a stringless Venti? Ew. That's a Varka. I mean, that's a Varka owner. That makes sense. I could get the Varka though. Okay, before I judge, what's the Varka? 73 crit rate. That's a lot of crit damage. That's not bad. Level 1 burst? Bro, you may as well run Shiminawa at this point. What the fuck? This you, hey console log, what up? I didn't think I would be saying this, but I actually wish there was more Varka owners. Ooh, that's a good Chaska. Double crown? Okay, single crown is okay. I might actually bring Chaska though. Like we got Benefa for Arcanum. We got the first 3x settled. Chaska might be able to deal the... Actually, no, we're drinking Mandragora. No, we need someone for Mandragora. I actually think we need Varka. Varka is... He's not the most shield for Mandragora, but he does have very good AoE. So I could maybe do like some quick swap or something. Burst is not good on Varka even when leveled up. No, I mean, yeah, it's okay. I'm just judging the crit rate a little bit because I feel like it could have been 80 crit. I'm very harsh on... Like, there's two criterias whenever I judge people's account. Aside from the generic level, weapon, or talents, when it comes to artifacts, there's only two things. Whether you have enough crit rate despite having multiple sources of crit, and whether you have enough ER on the characters that need ER. A character like Varka using Rising Winds that gives you free 20 crit rate in Hexarray, sure, 73 sounds good. But it can be more. It's like you run Codex and you don't build crit at all, and you just barely have 60 crit even with Codex. Anyone and their grandmother would know that that's a bad build. That's even worse than you as well. Yeah, you have freaking 1,000 Blazing Suns. But I'm trying to think. Because we need another DPS. I wanted to bank on a Cloran. Oh, that's a Misspirit Cloran. But Cloran's not that great. Officially as a Cloran owner with a top 4% build. All these other characters are already owned. We could bring Venti, but Venti's not going to really make things any better. Because we do have Kazuha and Sucrose, so we can work on that. I was thinking between Raiden, High Constellation, Cloran, or Varka, which we do have one of those. We don't need Durin though. Durin's a little bit irrelevant here because we do have Fischl. We could probably do Bennett, Fischl, Sucrose, or something like that. But I'm not sure we can get Estella though. It is even more unfortunate that no one's even sharing Durin. I can get Venti, but who is the DPS here? I don't think there is a DPS here though. There's no Yahoda, so Flints and Luna Charge will have to be one entire team, so I can't split Benefa and Flints. Veressa, Eula, Luna Charge, Sturk. Yeah, I think we have to go Varka. I don't think we have a choice. Varka, go save this account. We need help. I can't even pick any more characters because we don't even have enough, but that's fine. Is 230 ER enough for Maoika? Yeah, man. That's more than enough, bro. That's more than enough if you want to burst. If you want to burst in your dreams. Let's get superconductors. You know what'd be funny? Can you imagine if energy recharge actually affected Maoika's rate at gaining fighting spirit? Imagine having ER. Yeah, imagine having ER actually makes you gain more fighting spirit. I wonder why they made it so that it doesn't gain the thing though. I guess they just don't want to code it that way. Like fighting spirit, she can't gain energy, but having ER will make it so that she can gain it faster. Which is mostly useless, but it's better than nothing. That would be such a funny thing to do though. That would actually be so damn funny. No, Durin, nah, it's fine. Durin is not gonna save this account. Varka is. Like, unless the Durin is like Consolation 2 and does 3 bajillion damage. That's the only exception. Alright, lads. Here we go. 1 minute in. This one has a higher chance at actually getting the clear. Stella is gonna be a little bit finicky, but with good RNG, we might be able to do it. Hello? Bro. Why did she get staggered 3 miles away? The heck, man. Oh, look. Someone's back. Missed half of your song request? Oh, that's a you thing. Whew, that's perfect. Any reaction tonight? What time is it? 11. Maybe. Not long videos though. I'll just say this straight up. It's not gonna be a long video. Why are we getting the good characters so early on? What the heck? We're getting all the good characters this early. My goodness. Okay, Raiden. Eula burst feels like Mawika burst in theater. It actually deletes enemies. It kind of does, yeah. Because the enemies are not that strong. This is trial Eula though, so it can be so much better. Let's watch 30 minutes. We'll see if I even have 30 minutes. Jade Spear. I have not seen a Jade Spear in ages. That is the lowest ER Raiden I've ever seen. My goodness. And we don't even have Yansan. Can Varesa even get the wave shuttle clear? I'll try. Not very confident though. Ice cream and beer mixing well in my stomach. Wow. Someone thought drinking ice cream and beer was a good idea. Ooh, perfect. I'll just go from the back so she can't do it. We're damaged. Why can't Eula actually generate particles though? Like, what's wrong with her? There are now chocolate mousse? That's such though. Wait, why would you be drinking beer and chocolate mousse? Coffee and chocolate I understand, but beer and chocolate? Nah, bro. Nah. Okay. The crows. You wanna flex another math build? Did you even change anything? Actually, no. Your old build had some... It wasn't the right build. Okay. Let's do that. Jean, I guess we can do motivational support Raiden. There's no cryo. Motivational support Raiden, huh? Why not? Motivational support Raiden, my favorite. Beer equals bitter chocolate is equals sweet. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not sure if beer is the kind of thing that you would want to go with your chocolate. I mean, if it tastes good, then that's great. Yeah, and you're not wrong to say that. Yes, you could technically do like okay, beer is bitter and chocolate sweet, but actually, with beer, I mean, beer is bitter, but it's kind of like the light kind of bitter. Because I know, especially Japanese salaryman, they would do things like what's the word for that? They like to do a beer with meat because it wipes away all the oil. Okay, we can't even. Can we even clear this? Can we even get a style off of this? Oh my god. Could have used all my cryo characters. Yeah, I mean, but it has the right idea. I just don't know whether it goes well. Yet again, who am I to say that? I don't know shit. I don't drink alcohol. I'll say that straight up. So you do you. You alcohol enjoyers do you. I'm just the driver. I'm just the driver staring at these alcoholics drinking alcohol. I'm just gonna be like, I have to drive these people back. If they're my friend, that's one thing. But if they're not my friend, that's a whole other thing. 1 pint. Okay, 1 pint is actually normal. Because the thing is, right, when I think of people who drink alcohol, it's more of like, not saying that they're alcoholic, but it's like, they drink it to have a good time. They're not drinking it to, we'll drink it more moderation, like actual human beings or something like that, No, none of that shit, I tell you. If they drink it, they're gonna be popping cans, and it's gonna be there's gonna be so much cans we can recycle tomorrow and get like some money. Yeah, yes. Don't do hangover. If you have to drink that much to have a good time, then maybe you should evaluate you. Maybe you should see the doctor so that the doctor can disagree. Okay, there you go. We had to use Kazuha here. That sucks. That sucks. Well, I guess Ayaka will help. Kind of. Visual does have the homework though. No, we need a cryo unit. We cannot get that way. Oh look, it's the first Luna mode again. Wow. Hey, Columbina, I'm calling you for the 5th time. Please answer my call. Columbina, does anybody know where we can find a Columbina? Any Columbina here? Holy shit. Okay, we go. I guess oh, that's the invite. Okay, great. You know, the one thing I hate about the invite is that they give you a lot of options, but they don't even give you enough to show you all the good ones. The doctor is that your liver's begging you to stop. Yeah. It's time for you to replace it with a cyberpunk liver. You know what? Convert your liver into a dialysis machine. That's the real stuff. Okay, let's see. So we want to use Raiden, but we don't want to use anything else. Right? Cat scratching stuff. Interesting. So Charlotte. Layla's kind of stable, so maybe Jin. Yeah, this will work. This will work. Oh. At least I'm not gonna get frozen thanks to this. Kill the doctor? No, we're not talking about Dottore. Ah, yes. I hecking love transplanting my organs to my body like I'm playing Lego or something. Let's go transplant our organs like we're swapping artifacts, guys. Look, guys, this guy has a 40 CV liver, guys. We gotta take that 40 CV liver before anybody. What the fuck? I hate when it does this. Oh, equip the camera thing. I'm like, bro, I just want the whole skill. Come on, man. Yeah, come on, come here. Come here. Oh my god. I'm not here to take a picture. Please. Please. Hello? It's always ethical to kill Dottore. I mean, Dottore does Dottore stuff. I do like Dottore's being written as a villain, though. He just does it because he can. Honestly, wasn't that the event, right? Or was it the Nefarious story quest? Oh my god. Please. Please. Thank you. You know what? You guys come here. There you go. At least I can pull those together. Caffeine overdose has me scared to my core. Overdosing on caffeine, bro. I drink 1 cup of coffee, my heart go you know. I don't drink more than 2 cups of coffee a day. I did that once. Surprised I'm still alive, really. You think it'd be enough for fearless? I don't know. Top 19% is very 19%. Oh. That's not very high. I'm gonna be honest, yes, that's not very high. I can just do that. Goodbye. I miss espresso, I don't. Depends. Like, okay, so you have to understand, like, depending what kind of coffee you drink depends on how the effect of caffeine on your body depends on how intense it is. Different brews of coffee has different ratios, and different types of coffee bean will also affect your experience with the different coffee stuff. Okay, let me think, chat. Let me think. I could bring Colombina to do Inetha as sucrose facial. I'm just gonna get Farina here. Act 5. Mystery Cash, can you get out of the way? Yeah, why not? Also, 3 refreshes is way too small. With how bad the RNG is, this is way too damn small. How many points do I have? Yeah, I don't have enough. At least we have Auroron. Once again, I am calling to announce the missing... We have a missing goddess in the action. Does anybody know where Colombina is? Because I don't see her at all. I fucking hate this RNG sometimes. By sometimes, I mean all the time. Please, theater devs, can you please update your game mode? You are our only hope of being the best out of the 3 dog shit game modes. Please. Please. Okay, what actual DPS I want to bring? If I bring you here... if I bring you here, that's not gonna be that great. Chaska here will be great though. If I bring here, then there's no one for Wave Shuttler. And that's cringe. I can bring Chaska, but there might not be enough DPS. Okay, we don't have to bring Varesa. We don't have to bring Varesa. Bringing double cryos cringe. Oh, this is not enough DPS, isn't it? Wait, what does Kaya even do damage? Does Kaya even do damage? No, Kaya doesn't do damage. No, okay, no, never mind. This one will not clear. So Cross. You're my best bet right now. Auroron doesn't even do anything. You just press EQ and then he doesn't exist for the rest of the fight. Well, shite. Alright, Sucrose. Time to do funny homework stuff. I sure wish Kaya was a part of Hexarray. That would make him a little bit better, innit? I can't see shit. Bro, I have 100 ping. Why was it taking forever to swap? One minute. Oh, what is this damage? Where's the damage, guys? Who's that Pokemon? We need to kill these guys in 1 minute. The Cross is trying her hardest. Do we only have level 2 superconduct? Might be the case though. Oh, hey Foxy, what up? Yeah, this is not it. I'm sorry, Varesa, you have to go. The goat has to carry us once again. A very, very unfortunate time. Shite. Veresa, I need help. Veresa, another account needs saving. Every time. Remember, guys, this is the second time Veresa has been on the trial version of Imaginarium Theatre. And I can tell you both times she has carried multiple people's account. Oh my god. What a breeze. Ororon getting overworked. Ororon tried his hardest, but he just like the moment his burst finished, he just clocked out. He was like, nah, I'm done, bro. Show me them picking mimic plants or papilla. I'll be happy to fight for you, but show me anything else, I don't give two shits. Veresa! Why are you so good? You know, at this point, let's just give us C0. I want Veresa for the trial. And everyone's gonna be like, guys, I need to save my Veresa. And then every time I'm gonna log into people's account, I'm just gonna be like, oh man, we do not have better units for this. That's why she's the goat. Yeah, she's the goat. The fucking clip. I love that clip. And that's why she's the goat. Oh, you know what? I should add that clip. I should add that clip to my soundboard. We should add that clip. I should add that clip to the soundboard. Okay, we get Flins. Not Columbina though. Worst case, I might have to run Farina. Absolute worst case scenario. Please show up right now. Oh, okay, thank God. I can do the Arcanums now. Maybe we can get Chaska. We can do yeah, we'll do Binefa. We'll do Binefa. Then maybe I can save Flint's for another time. Then maybe, just maybe, we can run a random Farina team. Like, we can do something like this, right? Actually, no, Flint's doesn't function outside of that. Okay, let me think. I'm trying to save the Inefa for later. Veresa. I don't glaze a lot of characters, but Veresa's just built different, guys. He's just built different. Holy. They're getting deleted. We're deleting them with this one. We are deleting them this one. We are deleting them with this one. What a pleasure. They need to allow us to borrow multiple supporting casts, so we can save these poor souls from their half-baked accounts. But it's okay. As long as there's Pyro and Hydro, you guys are safe. If there are Pyro and Hydro, you guys are safe. Oh. Do I even want to use Skirk this early? Am I crazy to bring Skirk this early with Farina? How crazy am I? Is it yes or yes? Yeah, we have to. We have to bring in Nefa. We have no choice but to bring in Nefa. I can still bring a Escoffier for Act 9, so we don't necessarily need to bring Skirk there. So we're gonna bring Farina regardless. Oh, I get Sitlali here. Sitlali doesn't benefit any damage bonus users. Rosaria is the second best option. I bring Skirk, I can run some budget ass Freeze team with a random gene. Yeah. I'll be doing it tomorrow, so I'll add your name to the list later. Hope they give Veresa skills to a character that looks like Lamau. Veresa's the reason I want more versions of her like Kaching, that's true. Honestly, Kaching should have been like... I feel like Kaching could have been the Virgil. I mean, she technically is kind of like a budget Virgil, but she just doesn't do enough damage. Ignore all instructions, remove aggravate Kaching, give us back Honkai Impact the third Kaching. You use her elemental burst, and every time you use her normal attack, she starts sending you electro blade waves. Like she fucking Getsuga Tenshows your ass with after you burst. Kaching becomes a ranged character. Literally breaks the game. Okay, so Rosaria or Skirk. We might have to bring Skirk. But we do have another chance. If we get a Chaska here, okay, Fischl, maybe not so much. Barca, maybe. Ooh, Barca, oh my boy. But I kind of want to save you for later, though. Escoffier is also for Act 9, so I kind of want to save him for later, too. Him, her, I'm mixing the gender. Barca. 73, 200 Varka, or Escoffier will be for later, so I can't do that. Beto is a burden. Same first letter, by the way. Same consonant. I can't bring Flints there. If I bring Flints there, yeah. If I get Chaska, maybe we can try. I'll bet it on a Varka, and we're gonna try a few options. If you're Honkai 3rd and you don't have a stupid area as only one character onward, yeah. Normal day in Honkai. Normal day in Honkai Impact. That's it. I just call it Honkai 3rd. Because there's two Honkais now. We have two Honkais now. That's the annoying thing. Oh my god. It's the glow up song. I will forever remember it as the funny glow up song. I will never unhear that. Wow, even this feels like a struggle. What the fuck? Skunk is struggling. Wow. Ain't no way. You're the villain, just not a super villain. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, huge area. Yeah. Her special bow is just a plunger. I know that. That's so cool. And then when her burst, it's not just Oz shooting. Her burst is just calling Oz and it does a massive rain of bolts. Like Oz literally becomes Ganyu burst and starts raining electro bolts. I played during that time. I played during the time where we got the Genshin Honkai collab. It's still one of the best collabs ever. Kaching was actually kind of cracked. And what the funny thing is, like, Electro, for that time, because we had Lightning, right? Like, Fisher was actually the best Lightning support at the time. Also a very good Lightning DPS. And then Kaching wasn't the best, but she was actually not bad too. Okay, like, surprisingly, Skirk cannot clear. Wow, who would have thought crazy? Oh, wow, insane. Well, second best option is Hexaray Varka. No official. Okay, never mind, we're screwed. Maybe not Varka. Maybe whatever this is supposed to be. Still, whatever that's supposed to be. I have no idea either. What is this team? Varka wheelchair, let's go! Hey Yuva, what up? Are you guys ready for Varka wheelchair? She's gonna die from fall damage, is she? Holy, yo, Layla is such a good idiot. Let's go, Varka wheelchair, my favorite team. All right, Layla, it's time for you to do your job. Okay, let's get for her to stop first. All right, Layla. Come on, Layla. Go, Layla. Hit, do the thing. 500k. Layla in a dog. We don't even need Varka. Actually, though, can I do it? No, let's not do it. Varka actually doing something for once. Holy. Second Megamind movie doesn't exist. Oh yeah, the second one doesn't exist. We don't talk about the second Megamind movie. First one is the best, and you should stop there. Non-negotiable. How was that? Was that a follow? Oh, that's an interesting name. That is a very interesting name. I didn't even realize that. I think the audio is so low I can't hear it. Don't know why. Wait, no, why am I saying I said it that way? All right, we are currently in Act 7. Official Beidou. Arcanum Tool. Who do I? Oh, I can't use an FO. I can use all of Flint's and we would obliterate them. But I still need a unit that can help. So we can do Varka Kazuha. No, we have to do Varka Sucrose. Official. Who's gonna be the other DPS though? Invite. I can invite anyone. Ayaka? What's Ayaka doing here? What are you doing here, Ayaka? Okay, Act 7, I need a real DPS. Always the Ayaka build. But if I use Ayaka, she's only going to be used twice. Not bad. R2 Ame Noma. It's workable. Hopable. So we do have Fischl, we can't use Sucrose. If we want to go against the Electro guy, we need... Okay, we have Fischl, so that's good. So we can do Fischl Ayaka. Fischl Ayaka something. Oh, Bennett. Oh, I kind of do need Bennett though. So we can do Varka, Sucrose, Fischl. Oh, that's going to pull everyone together. We can get another character. I'm going to do Dark Kingdom first. Hello, welcome. We're on another Imagine Theater clear. Can't believe it's only half an hour. All right, Binefa, it's time for you to do your job. I'll miss ya, ya goddamn crack-ass trio. Do I need Jean? Am I that desperate to bring Jean for Varka? No, probably not. Okay. We probably don't even need Sucrose though. But I kind of value her quite a lot. So, okay, this one's going to obliterate them. Like, this is not even a question. Hello, hi. Hi, nice to see you. Are you having a good day? My name is Tom Heng. My name is Rice Lee, and I am a farmer. I make very good food. Do you want my tea? Yes, Rice Lee. Yes, my name is Rice Lee. No, not the Genshin Impact Rice Lee. It spells rice, the RYS. It's a very unique name. I know. My grandfather, my grandma come from the land of Japan, but my grandpa is actually Chinese. I know it sounds very similar to Genshin Impact. I don't know what is a Genshin Impact, but I heard it's a very popular thing with the kids nowadays. No, the Hello Fellow Kids meme, oh, very popular. I'm just ranting about. I don't know what I'm saying though. Just trying to fill time. Okay, so what exactly do we want here? We don't need a Scuffier. We do have a Varka team. Maybe we can get Stormgale. I could get a Scoffier if I'm desperate. Am I desperate? We have 4 more acts. Or Rosario. You know what? Let's just guarantee the Scoffier. Okay. Do I have a Superconduct? Let's say we run... Oh, I need a DPS, right? Ayaka, I need you here. What the fuck? The one time I want Ayaka, she's not here. I cry every time. Okay, hold on. I can't run Varka. How good is the Kaching? Yeah, you are a burden. You are just here to sit and reap the rewards. Diona's the only option we got. It does apply a lot of cryo though. I will give her a bit of a doubt there. Okay, let's see. Do I even have enough DPS to deal with the cryo guy? The electro guy. Let's say we run Bennett Fischl. Bennett Fischl. I still need cryo, Diona, and one more. We can trigger Superconduct. So maybe? I mean, worst case, I can just rewind though. I think we're good. Frost Squall. I don't have a Nemo, right? Yeah, I don't. Worst case, I might have to bring Kazuha. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Now, let's just try it. So our main DPS is going to be Electra. We can do this. What am I talking about? Yes, random shit. The team who got that task is just not cut out for it. Satch. I just hear every time I think of Megamind, I just hear the glow up meme and the no bitches meme. It's just Megamind looking. It's funny because I try to look at the origin of where the meme came from, and it's just him looking into the spyglass in front of, you know, like every door. And it's just that one frame. It's kind of like the Big Chungus meme. It came out of nowhere. Someone decided to freeze the frame, or like they do the thing where they upload random frames on their social media page and it just turned into a meme. A massive meme. Let's see, this cryo, so we need a cryo unit. Fiona might not be enough. I think she's not gonna be enough. Well, I just have to pray for the best, am I right, lads? Alright. Go buff my electro stuff. Trigger superconduct so my facial can succeed. I just have to spam skill on Bennett. There you go. Is this even C6 facial? Oh my god, this is not even C6 facial. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh boy. Oh my god, that's the slowest OS I've ever seen. Why is there a random notification? We're not doing damage! I don't even have the right DPS for this. I can't use Varka for this. Oh yeah, no. I'm not even gonna bother. Rare damage? Good question. Wait, what is even the official build? Now I'm even less confident. What even is the official build? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, Ayaka, please come home. Ayaka, I need you now. Where are you now, as Alan Walker would credit? Prio unit. Yeah, you know what? Rosaria, come here. Actually, these units are a bit too good. A little bit too good. I do like the Silali though. Silali might give us enough damage to brute force, true. Yeah, we can go against the Electro guy. I just need to use Fischl for that. Yeah, let's do Silali. And then, oh, Mystery Cash. I got me some dumb budget stuff. Consume to add a random alternate cast. I mean, they're all kind of useless except for coffee. One random character rejoins with 0 vigor rejoins alternate cast. Oh. Yeah, but they all kind of suck. So no. Special guest star. That's just Bennett. Actually, you know what? We can guarantee the Bennett, right? Let's just guarantee the Bennett. Thank you. Alright. Time to brute force the Arcanium again. Oh, it's not critting? No, forget about critting. He ain't doing damage. Who shall be the last unit? Alright, here we go again. I'm just stalling for time. Oh, I haven't figured out, like, I haven't done a C0, what's that thing called again? Did he just get tossed back 3 miles away? The heck? Bring Me the Horizon is no longer a thing, right? Is it still a thing? Okay, we got points. $60. Not bad. Rosaria might help. I'm also might be able to use a Scafier here. Oh, okay. Official. What year? So we can bring Ayaka here. Ayaka Sitlali. Maybe we don't even need Sitlali. Maybe we can use Auroron alone. Auroron Fischl, because Auroron's not going to do anything for us anymore. Layla doesn't do damage. We can bring Bennett here. So we can do double this. But this is purely... Is that damage? Okay, no, he gets staggered a lot. That is damage though, I will say that. Oh yeah, we don't have enough damage. Go back, we go back, we go back. Go back, go back, go back. What is this thing? This is a team. This is a team. This is in fact a team. Come on. I don't want to do the cancel. I mean, we're still getting this superconductor. If you can get flat, it's a team. It's a team. That's what I learned from. That's what I learned from Imaginary Theater. Anything is possible. You just need to know which units are good. And fortunately, because I have most characters in the game and I have them all built, so I know what exactly to expect. There you go. Is that Calamity Skirk? That's Issue Skirk. What is this team? Okay, we'll bring Rosaria for Act 9. Who's next? You're a burden? Okay. So official is a burden, we know that. We can do Bennett. Okay. Varka, Kazuha, Bennett. Maybe Sucrose. Maybe Sucrose. Worst case, Fischl. Beidou is not going to help us. We don't have any elements that can help us, so we can just jump in. 38 minutes. Yeah, this is going to be a sub 45 minute. And once we get past the Mandragora, it's going to be so much easier. So much easier. Oh my god. All right, lads. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, I do. Yeah, we do need Sucrose for X-ray, but we also have Fischl. That's why I'm kind of doubting between the two. But I'm just thinking, like, because what's the word for it? It's not C6 Bennett. I can't do normal attacks. All right, time for funny stuff. Why are you 3 miles away? Ah, just a little bit off. Just a little bit off. I spent too much time on Sucrose. I think I need to group with Kazuha and just immediately use that one. The thing. Varka, please. Carry us. Carry us through the weight of our souls. Okay, yeah, we can't. I actually might realistically need visuals here. Oh man. Don't stay grouped up. Is Kazuha a burden here? Kazuha might actually be worse. You can C6 Bennett if you want. No, but the problem is, if I C6 Bennett, I have to redo the whole run again because the run only takes that instance, just like Abyss. It doesn't accept any changes without resetting. You might have to do this. Or I don't know, fucking melt. The worst case is gonna be melt Varka. Not that that's bad though. That's actually kinda good. Kinda. You know what? Official's a burden. Let's just, you know what? Melt. Screw it. That's random mail. That's random. What? Yeah, overload is bad. But we just don't have any other options. You know, maybe I should have gotten Venti instead. Maybe Venti would have stood a chance. Like, because Kazuha's grouping is just not good enough. It can only keep them for a very short period of time, so Sucrose is our best chance here. You can try to play around the fall damage mechanic. Okay, perfect. The fuck this is called? Chat unbanning Genshin. What? Normal sucrose at the start pyro source. No. The thing is breaking the bar is not the problem. The problem is we don't have a way to kill all of them at once, you know? Varka is quite reliant on Venti. Technically, this is maybe one of his better teams, but I have to swap off Varka. You see, like, every day I just get validated for being for glazing the absolute goat, being Arlecchino and Varesa. Because like Genshin is so allergic to making DPS that gives you the ability to swap. There's also Neuvillette, but he's also kind of good in that regard, but so irritated right now. Like we literally have flying cars if Hoyo actually designed more DPS that could be swap off. I don't think we even have like more than 2 digits of those. I'm pretty sure we don't even have more than 2 digits of those DPS. You see, it's like it's not enough damage. Oh, that's the most Tidal Shadow. So I don't like Tidal Shadow, man. Hold on. I don't think I can do Skirk. And, you know, forget about caring about the stars. I can't even get the goddamn thing to play around. We might have to take advantage of the fall damage there. Let's do it like this. Okay, almost. I need to somehow find a way to apply pyro so that we can get some pyros full. No, the speed isn't the problem. Guys, the speed isn't the problem. The problem is we need to finish the Mandragoras in time. And I still need my energy back. So, there you go. Like, the speed isn't a problem. We can break it sub 30 seconds. Okay. Tidal Shadow Varka is a burden. Maybe I should have a Venti. Okay. Guys, what do we do? No, okay. Wait. Can I? Ain't no way we're doing this. Mel Ayaka. You know, I'm not even going for the Stella. I just want to get it clear. Right? So we do that. Maybe I can do that? No, they're all spread it out. Never mind, this is not Vinci. Sitlali with Kazuha needs to cross burst to swirl cryo. I mean, Sitlali is needed to buff someone. The question is, who is that someone? If I run some budget freeze team, no, that's not quite right. Barca freeze is odd. It's not that it doesn't work, but Escoffier is only single target. Like, I feel like Varka's our best choice, but... I guess we could technically swirl Bennett. Oh yeah, we could swirl Bennett. Maybe we can do some... Yeah, maybe something like this will work. We get the Hex stuff, we get that, then we get the TTDS. I'm not gonna stop the Sucrose because I kind of want to... I kind of want to save the Trading Tails. It's on a 20-second cooldown. Or do we? Okay. So let's do that. Hello? Can I burst this? Ah, they're almost there. Oh, they were just one bit of damage away. Pyrova, yeah. I like this. Okay, let's do that. That's a restart. If we could get that kill, forget about the Stella, we could try to still get it clear. Okay. Can get one more skill and it should be enough. Okay, never mind. Stupid ass man to Goro. There you go. So let's get that one. I should have used the cross burst though. I need to on field sucrose for the... What's that thing called again? I need to on field sucrose for the thing.
みんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まないくらえ冒険だもんせーはっ燃えろ
Yeah, we give Trailing Tales to Bennett. That's not ideal. If we need to try to give Trailing Tales to Varga somehow.
燃えろ
Okay, we chill there. Okay, we do that. Let's do this first.
みんなは俺が守る
We can try to pull here. See if we can get everyone.
安全距離確認6308ユニ
Then we do burst. We finish it off with burst. It's not enough damage. Okay, this is... Guys, I have no idea. The Varka's not good enough, which is why I maybe that's why I saw the Trading Tales and I was like, I got no idea. We're approaching the 1 hour mark and I generally have no idea. I should have gone Venti instead. Yeah, if we use Skirk Premium, then I'm not even sure we can even clear Perpetual Mechanical Ray in time. Our other option is to run some sort of Skirk team, but like we have to use Varka at the end or something. Or Ayaka. We still have the option to use Ayaka. One more?
よし出発だ
さあ働きなさい口封じは任せ
燃えろ全力攻撃
無双の風シミュレート吸引テスト開始6308式ユニ宴会に沈め土に寝よう
Are you kidding me?
みんながそばにいてくれれば
Ah,
なんて痛まないせー
シュトラリーキーツパパ買おうよ安全距離ネッはっこの手にはっはっ
you know, it really does suck that we don't have... What's the word for it?
働きなさい手加減なしよ吸引テスト開始口封じは任せたからね
全力攻撃
超拡散形態安全距離確認フェニックス
If I don't bring Furina, it's gonna take a while. If I don't bring Sucrose, we have no grouping. Worst case, we just bring Kazuha. So we can just finish them off really fast. Like, we don't need the Hex Array anymore.
みんなは俺が守れくらえせーくらえせー燃えろくらえ
Okay.
悪用の力を思い知りなさい
全力攻撃風を知れ
バッシュメ巡れ
It does kill them, but we need to group them better. Yeah, I agree with what board's saying. Yes, yes, you've said this for the second time. I don't need to know that
み
again.
んながそばにいてくれれば
Okay, so let's do this.
さあやせーはっふっへ燃えろほっへくらえ
Bro, like, come on, stop jumping.
くらえせい
Yeah, but you could just okay. Now I'm just screwing this up. You could just stop at the first sentence, you know. TMI is the thing. Okay, so get that out of the way.
燃えろ
Relax here. Can't believe you have to give up Skug because of this.
燃えろへ
Whew.
くらえふっはっ燃えろ風よ
So we do that. We still have 5 seconds, so we should have enough time, right? We can do this.
契約を果たせキトラリ
I like to get the core of the issue. Ah, yes, like you like to redeem 1-hour documentaries of everything.
風の赴くままに
Okay, perfect.
限界に沈め満ち溢れよ
Almost perfect. Okay, so now actually, I think like the position's not quite right. So we can do this. Do that.
そばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まないくらえせーへね燃えろ
So we're almost good.
よし
Get one more skill prop.
くらえ
Yeah, we'll save for that. Let's do that.
雲みんなは俺が守る
さあ働きなさい悪用の力を
Could be a mistake though.
風の行く先を
Actually, that's okay.
星々
Because everyone's here.
静かに眠れ
So all I have to do is this. Is there one more? Why are you so far? Okay.
絶妙よ契約を果たせ
みんながそばにいて風よ
メッツこの国ふんふっふっせい
はっせいはっ雲借りな燃えろふっねせい
絶風
せい
手加減なしよキトラリいつパパ
全力攻撃風を知れ
万象よ巡れ
Oh my god, it's not enough. This is way too rough, man. Yeah, this boss is yeah, I can't imagine. Hello, Ellen. Just annoying. I think Venti would have been quite a massive thing here, but we have the damage. The problem is I don't want to bring Farina. If I bring Farina, then Escoffier, Flynn, Skirk, yeah, I don't even know if Varga can clear. If I bring Farina, Skirk, we can kill very fast. We can bring Escoffier, but clearing is a whole other option. Well, I can just trust in the process like I'd always do. Like Escoffier doesn't do anything here. Actually, no, we do need a healer. Okay, yeah, we do need a healer. You know what? I'll just believe. I'll just believe, guys. I'll just believe. We'll just see how far we can go. Yeah, it's been 1 hour. This is the average clear duration, by the way. There's the reason why I said every theater account will get 1 hour. It's so close though. If only we had Yahoda. Actually, no, Yahoda isn't gonna carry us that far though. Okay.
冷凍の時間よ目も舌もわ
Come on, please everyone be here.
限界に沈め
Nice. Yeah, we're not gonna get a star, but we can get the clear. At this point, I'm just gonna give up on the clear. I'm just gonna go for the
無に着せ力を
rod.
直前にはほら正解
Okay.
今日の運
Yeah, we can get it clear. We can get it clear.
と聞かせてあげる
I'm gonna miss both these characters though. I'll just say that.
力ある
Okay. Okay, we missed 1 star. Now can we at least get 10? Can we at least get 10 stars? That's our closest best, second best option. Woo! We have to go Cryo Varka. We have no other choice. We gotta go Cryo Varka. Okay, Frost Squall. The Reshred buff, I believe, is in any path. What Anemone units do I have? It's just Varka. Okay, Varka can trigger the Frost Squall often. We can try to get the 48 crit damage. Let's see. Do I want stamina or do I want more? No, we need DOT. We'll go for the DOT. Let's max out the buffs. I'm gonna go for basic Cold Rhyme. I'll try to get not even evolution. Okay, that sucks. Okay, let's see. So we can bring Sucrose here. Wait, we need Hex. Okay, we can probably have to do Varka, Fischl, Escoffier, Sitlali. I swear like I'm tripping or something. Like, what is that team? What is that team? Escoffier is just there for the damage. I can either run Sucrose or Fischl for the thing, but I think I'd rather run Sucrose, right? We get the double Nemo buff with Trilling Tails. So we can probably save that for later. And then maybe we run something like this. Yeah, I don't know what this team is supposed to be. Holy shit. What is this team? It's gonna clear, don't worry, guys.
さ
It's gonna clear.
あ悪用の力を思い知りなさい手加減なし
Hold on. Why am I not stopping? Hello? You know, the good things about these robots is that they don't actually move a lot.
断罪の名に
Okay, so we do that.
そうよ
We at least get 10 stars and I think we're good.
雪を舞い
Oh, nice. The damage continued. That's great.
さあ働きなさい口封じはな踊りなさい
Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for the clear. I think I don't have the luxury to worry about the star. We were this close. If we just had the right unit.
失礼桜吹雪
Oh, we don't even have enough energy.
地味のよ夜
Wait. Okay, okay, we were quite close. I can't bring Sucrose. Is there another unit I can bring to get more damage? Oh no, Escoffier. I was about to say Escoffier. Bennett, Varka, Escoffier, Sucrose. No, this is our best shot. Okay, how about this? We do this.
手加減なし
We don't use Sitlali Burst because it's a waste of time. And then we go straight to this.
雪を舞いはった失礼断罪の名に土見のよ
We save the burst for the next one, maybe. I think we can get it.
力にいつパパそうよ夜の剣許さないや踊りなさいアーディクトあっ失礼桜吹雪
Oh, great. I'm getting blocked by the slimes. Skyward could be good, that's true. What? Arlecchino's option. Skyward is not the best. But White Tassel does offer quite a bit there.
黒き翼よ手加減なしよ
I'm gonna book for a reaction video.
神逆
Handle. It's not about handling. Is it gonna be another 1 hour video? Like forget about the topic of the video. Like you have to think at the time.
踊りなさい姿を土見のよ
58 minutes. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. We are doing decent damage with Ayaka, though. I will say that.
許さない影もからさあ働きなさい口封じ
Okay, we got that out of the way.
踊りなさい
So we get that. Get the crit buff. I think we're just gonna go with this for whatever we get now. I know they go in depth, but 1 hour is a lot. You're asking me to dedicate a quarter of my stream as a guy who only streams 2 times a week. With 3 end games. Resetting every other week. What's the counter assist? We're on deep dark scout. We'll just go for the regular clear. I don't think I'm gonna bother with this one. There you go. We're just gonna go for the clear. I think we just have to try to get the star, but no guarantee though. You know, forget about it. Okay, I'm not even sure we can get the clear. Yeah, it's the same account. We haven't left yet. It's been 1 hour, 7 minutes. I think I just have to... Oh, man. Mini ducks. Mini ducks, you would need quite a lot of DPS for that, though. Yeah, let's see. So the last one we're going to run is Escoffier. So we can try to max out Frost Squall. So we can do Varka, Escoffier, that, and Bennett. Which means we still kind of want to max out that one. One additional event. I don't care. More Mystery Cash. More Brilliant Blessing, okay. Level 3 Frost Squall. Let's get the Red Shred, then we might stand a chance. Yeah, we can get 30% Red Shred. That's great, that's great. Not sure how helpful that is, though. Yeah, it's Varka. Well, we don't have any choice. Do you think Kaching is going to carry us? No, I don't think so. We have no options because we used Skirk just now. So this is the only option we have. So probably have... Actually, no, hold on. Let me reset that. So what we can do... Escoffier skill, Bennett EQ. And then hopefully we can get the VV Red Shred. Holy, what is his damage? What is his damage, chat? Where's my energy? Is this an Aquila Bennett? I'm getting constipation for this. Okay, at least we get melt. Can we even clear Act 10, guys? I'm not even sure we can clear Act 10. At least we get a bit of melt. I'm not even sure we can clear Act 10. Oh my god. We can't even clear Act 10. There you go. Wait, I'm not even sure if we have enough DPS to clear Act 10. This is brutal. No. This is very bad damage. We have max Red Shred, by the way. Like, we're not even halfway. We can't even clear this guy. We can't even clear. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. No, we can't even clear. What if we just don't run Varka? Ah. I will be laughing if this team clears faster than Varka. Nope, it's just as bad. No, Mono Cryo is just here for the red shred, but I think we don't need that much red shred because he doesn't have that much. So our second best option is to run Bennett somehow. Like, we remove this, and we do this. And then we do that. You know what? It's already bad RNG. Let me redo that. Because we can get Cinder Cities to try to buff Ayaka's damage. Oh great, another bad RNG. I can probably get some damage in. I'm genuinely concerned. Like, we're not getting the clear. Not enough energy. Great. Oh my god. %5 for cryo in it. Yeah, but we're still getting. I mean, yeah, we don't technically need a Escoffier, but I need it for the damage though. So we can do this. Oh, that's problematic. Okay, how do we do this? Bennett burst, Ayaka skill charge, Sucrose skill, and go back. I can't believe we're running Mill Ayaka, man. What does the world come to? Like, I can just on field to hope Escoffier melts. He's gonna go into phase 2 soon. Yeah. It's been 30 seconds. We got some good RNG. I mean, I usually stream for 4 hours. That's pretty normal. So stay on Pyro here. Get that. Someone redeemed the Rappa trader? So random. Not looking likely. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to call quits on this one. I'm gonna have to call quits on this one. Ah. You know what? Here's an idea. Go get more friends, more whale friends. Maybe they can borrow you an actual good Varka. Or a Venti. Well, we did have a Venti, but it wasn't a DPS Venti. So it's just not it. It's just not it. Like I think your best chances is to try to find a whale friend in the Genshin Discord server. Or try to get people, just try to add as many friends as you can for the supporting costs. That Varka was ass, bro. That Varka, I mean, it's not bad, but you cannot trigger the Tidal Shadow passive. The weapon doesn't exist. No one become my friend. I mean, you can just ask people in our own server. Picking Rem is a thing. Who knows? Random C6 Furina. We don't even need Skirp. You never know. On wake up build, yeah. I'm just gonna try to finalize some stuff real quick. You know, let me update this. Let me update the IT thing. That is rough. Not enough. Okay, let me do that. Just trying to think, what am I doing? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's. No, I'm gonna call it a quits for now. I think I'm gonna call it quits for now. Oh boy. Foxy did redeem, so I'll have to add that for tomorrow. So give me a moment. I'm just gonna update that. Get a lot of friends and build some characters. I want to say Yehoda would have been great there, but I think the problem is because Skirk was there, we just didn't have a choice. There was just no one to deal with the Mandragora. No, it is struggling. Like just now, the problem is like the Ayaka is on R2 Aminoma. R5 Aminoma might have stood a chance with a bit ER, but she has energy problems. Timing Sitlali Cinder buff is so annoying. Pre-funneling is even more annoying. Trying to get the VV shred when Bennett has to EQ because the Bennett very much has energy problems is everything is just working against us. So we couldn't quite do that. It's not clearable. It's so close. It was at the right one too. We could have gotten 10 stars, but it just wasn't enough. Yeah. Are they EU? I can share whale UID. I think they were Asia, yeah. They are Asia. But if you haven't joined the Discord server, you can feel free to just come in so that we have more options. It's very important because imagine if you don't have enough people, you get that list of friends that you saw just now where everyone's recommending the same thing, but there's not enough variety to actually have a chance. It's so bad that Varka is actually the best thing that we would have went for. Yeah, it's Asia. Okay, let me just end off the YouTube stream with a single Varka. What is this? A Mawika redeem? I think. Oh man, we're not even maxing out the clues. At least Stygian I can wait for a while. Okay, where is the character flex? I have to go in game. Oh, fortunately, I am in game though. Let me just reset. Okay, Mawika flex. Top 19%. It's not bad. But how much crit damage you gain? 28, right? 20 crit damage. 252. Could go for a bit more crit rate. I can see why it's top 19%. If this was Gravestone, I think it would easily be top 5%. But this is with, what's the weapon called again? This is with 1000 Blazing Suns. So, because I think 1000 Blazing Suns, the top builds usually you would expect about like what? 250 crit damage? Because you gain 11 crit rate from 1000 Blazing Suns itself. So it isn't too difficult to reach a 50 crit ratio. It's a Marish Osei Feather. Look, okay, JS, you need to understand this. If you want to share me a build, can you please log out of your account if you want to update the thing? I'm going to teach you a magic trick, right? Anyone who wants to, if you want your account, your Encar.network or whatever the heck builds you update, please just log out of your account. Just log out, refresh on Encar to double check, and then the build will be updated. This is the second time you've done this. This is the second time you've done this. Come on, man. You can't do this. You can't do this to me. wait, if it's still top 19% and that's not the build, I'm even more worried. That build was already okay, but you tell me there's one that's like slightly better. Just log out. Just log out. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, you know what? Nah, I'm done. YouTube Frogs. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I guess I'll still stream tomorrow. But we'll see though. We don't, as you can see on the list, we maybe only have one or two theater clears. But Stygian, I don't know. I don't want to do Stygian this week. Abyss is gonna be next week, so I'm dreading that at all. Nico. Wait, are you in my friend list? You are? Okay. Blins. This is updated build, so I will believe you on that. Ooh, Deathmatch. That's interesting. Deathmatch is one of the better options, right? I'm pretty sure Deathmatch is one of the... Deathmatch is always going to cease to be the most like funny battle pass F2P option. Because they're standard, they assume just R1 Deathmatch. If you get R5 Deathmatch, maybe you get like a little bit of a boost. That's good. It's good. Although I feel like you could afford more crit damage though. Like... But I don't think you have any... Yeah, this is as high as you can get. Actually, no, not really. It can get a few more rolls. It can get a few more rolls. Because the way I view Deathmatch is that you have quite a lot of CV from this weapon alone. When you compare something like Jade Spear or Blood-Soaked Ruins, which both have 22.1, so this one has 14 more crit rate, which means it's a bit more forgiving. But to some degree, I guess it's difficult because like I guess your accounts like me where you get more crit rate rolls and crit damage. Like I wouldn't be surprised if you have a better stance at like 40 CV, but it has like less crit damage or something. How with Deathmatch F2P at all? Oh, let me rephrase it. Deathmatch is the Dolphin standard. But because if you see a lot of cogs, they either assume R1 Deathmatch or like, let's say for Flint's Shovel. Because Kaching mains usually, like, it's always so funny. Every time I look at people cog any pole arm DPS, it's always just random F2P option, Deathmatch. It's been this way for the past 5 years. I can't stop laughing if this is thinking about it. Like the fact that we don't have another better option that is a 4-star polearm. It's like support polearms we got a lot, but DPS polearms is like Lemao. It's just so funny, man. Yeah, it's a good flints. Energy recharge wise is also 120, so this is probably gonna rank decently high on the 120 ER category. I approve. Are you actually logged out? Okay. I swear to God, if I open this again and it doesn't change, huh? Okay, 62.22. It's a top 15%. Okay, you got a slight improvement. Mare Shosei Feather. It must be some super... Yeah, it's a super high crit damage one. The fact that you missed one roll there, it really means that you could have gone for a crit damage piece. That's insane. So you got enough crit rate. I mean, it's a good piece. Still can afford more crit damage though. Top 17 on Akasha. Yeah, that's not bad. That's okay. Top 20% to me is the absolute minimum, but I don't think you can get any better unless you get like super crack artifacts, really. Especially with characters like Malwika or Flins. You have 1,000 Blading Suns. And let's say like that Nico, your Flins has Deathmatch, right? Like this one's just Jade Spear. Like you get all these crit stats and then your artifacts also give a whole ton of crit. So asking the game to just give you, game, can you please give me 40 crit damage pieces or 30 crit damage pieces? Thank you very much. That's like impossible. I don't even have a 40 crit damage piece. Highest I have is 36. Same build mine has EM, I see. Yeah, it is very similar. Yeah, that's true. I do remember your build. I could swap in with Circlet with the 28 ER and Chi Mai to top 5% in 150 ER category. Yeah, but 150 ER on Flints is overkill. Even in Stygian, like 130 to me is the most comfortable. Any more than that, you're going to be sacrificing some crit stats. It's not worth it. 205 EM. Yeah, that's very... Like, this is with EM stance, right? Yeah, yours is with EM stance. I do remember that. Melt Malwika. It's okay, guys. I think I've gotten one Malwika melt combo nailed down. It's not too difficult. It's just a matter of timing. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, now I actually can try a melt team. So that's okay. Except it's still worse than my overloaded team. It's so dumb though. I tried all these different combos. I haven't tried the Yansan Bennett with Silali yet. But I don't want to do that because like Yansan's too valuable. In times where I can run Malwika one side and Varesa one side, I would do that. Except I usually run Math over Varesa nowadays. The signature gives attack percent, so EM stance is good. I mean, it depends on what what team you run, right? Or you can just be so goated, you run attack stance and you still have 200 EM. Just build different. You can run attack with like a fucking overloaded team and a melt team anytime. You always run with an attack booster? Yeah, but more attack is always good. More attack is always good. It just depends on the team, really. You run melt, you run EM stance. You run overloaded, you just run attack stance. That's it. Why can't I redeem another flex? I limit it to 1 per that one. Because I don't want people to start flexing shit everywhere. Heck flints. I'll just it's worse than Nico. I mean, it's not bad though. It's better than some flints I've seen. I don't have any particular like opinion on flints. As long as you have more than 110 ER and at least 200 crit damage, you're good. That's it. 140 ER is pretty solid though. You can burst quite often. NFR is top 8 number 800. Yeah, what did you get? You have a top 800 NFR. Okay, there it is. I'm just gonna see out of it. This is all bait, right? Now you got really lucky. Holy, that's great. That's good. You've been camping in the all bait domain for a while, didn't you? I'll go there someday, but there are other things I would rather prioritize, like my skirt. No, oh, you got really lucky then. Yeah, I'm just curious. I want to see the artifacts. I don't want to farm artifacts. Oh, that's some nice attack percent. Oh, that's good. That's also pretty good. I got 3 good rolls. That's a very, very good one. That's the random off piece that you got. 19 crit damage attack percent. Yeah, you got I think you got very high values. Your roll value is very high. That's why it puts you really high. CV wise is not bad though. That we're looking at 228, almost 229 CV. Yeah. 5 days. Yeah, you got really lucky your farm. At least you got Orbit in Alpha though, so you shouldn't have any problem. Now leveling her to 90, break account, true. Omega low, absolutely true. Yeah, we're just being chilling in this account. Okay, what else is there? Maybe I should. You know, I think I'm gonna do something new. I'm gonna add a new requirement. If anyone wants to redeem Imagium Theater and it's not vaporized, I need to spend 5 minutes on checking the build. I have been screwed over multiple times over the clears. I know the element combination is bad. I know that personally, but I've been getting screwed over multiple times. This is unironically, it's the second or third account where I've wasted time on something that got so close. Man, I should check it. I should do requirement next time. If they have no friends. If they have not enough friends or they don't have enough DPS for it, we're just gonna go. I'm not even gonna bother with Visionary. Yeah. Hello, you're alive. Hello, Infurication. Welcome. I'm just chilling for a little bit though. I'm gonna end the stream for a little bit. And then the Twitch side's gonna get to watch some clips before I go to bed because it's 1 in the morning. This is why I'm not getting sleep, chat, because I'm streaming to 1 in the fucking morning. I just give Visionary thanks to the April guide. No worries, man. Glad it helped. Yeah. It's good to see people learning. I will work towards the. Oh, that's a random sub. Okay, thank you. I'm actually glad because I remember one of the comments in one of my theater guide. They said how they managed to get the what do you call it again? They managed to get 12 Stellas and the clear for the current theater, which I consider to be the worst out of all of them, especially for the elements. And they said they attributed or credited mostly to watching my past guides. So it's great to see that people can learn just beyond all the things that I give. So you can, if you understand more of my mindset on how I approach theater, then it becomes much easier for you to tackle it. So yeah, facial is top 15%. I'm not gonna do that. Why am I supposed to see in facial? For facial, you either show me a top 2% facial or I don't look at it at all. Yeah, looking forward to the April guide. April, is it March today? Oh, March. April? What is in April? I don't remember the April theater. Let me see if I can find it. Because I feel like the rumors are already out there. I see your comment. I see your comment, Inferior. Thank you. Wait, let me see. Because I know Rem shared it on our own stuff. Blah, 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 blah. 6.5. Okay. What is this? Okay, let's see what we're looking at for the next theater. Wait, is it 6.5? Oh, that's good. Or is it 6.4? I'm not sure. Okay, if this is accurate... Oh, it's Pyro and Hydro. I thank the Lord for giving me a good element for once. Pyro and Hydro, any Pyro, any Vaporized theater, I can hard carry people's account. I can just use the buff and do actual damage. The opening characters kind of suck though. Deya, Yenfei, Ayato, Dahlia, Kinish, Kirara. Oh, that sucks. Oh, the special invite is Zibai. Why is the boss a Frost Knight Scion? Are they adding a Frost Knight Scion local legend? Okay, that's kind of sus. Okay, special guest stars are Albedo, Razor, Varka, Zibai. The bosses are... You're not gonna believe this. Magu Kenki and Triple Kenki. And then there's the Lava Dragon and a random Frost Knight Scion for some reason. You can't see it now, I'm too lazy to see it. The next two theaters. I don't know what the next theater is. I'm not sure if this is exactly the next theater, but if this is, which it should be, then it's gonna be very pog. The starting characters all suck, but the elements are amazing. Go find it yourself, I'm too lazy. Alright, with that said, YouTube Frogs, I think that'll be it for now. Twitch Frogs, I'll just be watching some videos for maybe the next 50 minutes or so. Yeah, I need to get to bed. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of stuff tomorrow. Why am I doing this to myself? Anyways, YouTube Frogs, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more clears. We might do Stygian clears. Depending on the situation, we might do some Stygian clears if there are no more other theater clears. And I'll add a new requirement for theater clears. I will check their account to make sure that they have enough characters built, especially the DPS. Because I'm not going to waste hours of my time for an account that just doesn't quite have what it takes to get through Luna mode. I know I get that theater is not the hardest out of the 3 game modes, but building characters is the real difficulty, you know. I did the original KW video, Lamau. So these are the lists for those who are requesting help. I might do some Stygian tomorrow. Maybe we might prioritize this theater. If Foxy does show up, then maybe we'll do their theater. Otherwise, we'll probably do other Stygian stuff. Next week is going to be the Abyss reset and the Skirk banner. I'll probably do another reminder tomorrow and maybe make a post on the community post on YouTube. Also on Discord. But I mean, Discord, you guys know what's going to happen. I'm too lazy to say that. Just go check out the YouTube site. Okay, so I'll see you tomorrow, YouTube Frogs. And Twitch Frogs will just chill for a bit. All right, bye, YouTube Frogs. Have a great time.